Unless you like the story that much.
Yeah, but you can do New Game Plus now. Which is something I honestly should do before the release, but...
Alright, my microphone. There it is. Alright, it looked like it wasn't picking me up at first.
Ding-a-ding-a-ding. Here's my...
Where's Bug-a-Bug? Bug-a-bug-a-bug-a-bug-a-bug-a-bug-a-bug-a-bug-a-bug-a-bug.
So here's the question though, Irish. Are you and Sis gonna come help me do all the dungeons that I need to do?
Yep. I have all my classes at 80. We can literally drag you through almost every piece of content in the game.
Okay.
Well, you won't learn that way.
Okay, we can also teach her. Demi raids at a savage level.
I do 24 mans.
That's not the same and you know it. Are you kidding? Zen, I have an entire link shell of like the babies and the refugees from Destiny 2.
I don't know what half of the words you...
So, I have a private chat channel in the game for all of our friends that have come from Destiny 2 and started playing this game on my world.
Okay.
They've all joined my free company, which is the same thing as a clan, so that they get buffs. Like, there's lots of people there that are willing to help do things. Like, they do map runs and mount runs and a whole bunch of other stuff.
Okay.
They finally talked you into it, huh?
I've been considering adding it to my menagerie for a while.
Menagerie.
And now that I have finally caught up on the stuff that I wanted to do in Destiny and Guild Wars for the most part, I figured I might check it out, because a lot of my friends are like starting to play it and stuff, and you know me, I'm always wanting to play things with my friends. Those friends won't play Guild Wars, so kind of my only option, really.
Hey, you made that deal with me yesterday.
Yeah, but that was something that I made on the spot because these thoughts have been on my mind for a while.
But yeah, so we can get you all set up. We can... Hi, Sarge! Demi's a crafter. I'm learning to craft and to gather. I like being a gatherer. It lets me be a magpie, which is honestly probably bad for my brain chemistry, but hey, I'm enjoying it, right?
Yeah.
Then I get to run around and I click trees and bushes and they're like, alright, here's stuff. And I'm like, fucking stuff, yes! And then I sell it and people are like, fuck, I don't have to go get it. And I'm like, this is the best!
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm at the point in Guild Wars where the stuff that I need either requires high-level content that can only be done like once a week, or I'm basically just helping noobs do the same shit that I've been doing for 2 years, so while that has its rewards, sometimes those noobs stick around and actually become players. I don't know. I like branching socially.
Like I said, there's a lot of people from my Destiny 2 community that's joined. Graves plays, he's on my world in the same FC. He actually just got his first character to 80.
Nice.
Yeah. So, why are you laughing?
What is so funny?
He's
Because he's
sitting on a
psychotic.
feather. Bounty just sits on feathers all the time. It tickles him.
Hold on one second.
Okay. It's
Okay. Those are words.
I guess it's a D&D comic about warlocks and their patrons.
Oh, it's a bra.
Huh? No. What?
I said, oh, it's a bra.
No, it's warlocks and patrons. What are you talking about? Whatever.
I was making a reference to something that we could all laugh about.
As in, he's making fun of you for last session again. You know.
I guess I could just post this comic.
Yeah, now I'm curious. I gotta know.
Where do I even post it? I guess
Art
just in the...
info? Shit, I don't know. Is it the one with the frickin' old god?
I think so.
The one with the tentacle beast? Why doesn't anybody ever pick me?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll post it on here. There's a
I've seen that several
follow-up.
times.
There's a follow-up to it now.
Oh boy.
Oh, is there? Oh boy.
Yep.
There's
Yep.
the first part.
Yep. I've seen that.
The sex.
Oh no, I'm still a virgin. I hope it will fit, T.
Am I
Yes.
pretty? Oh!
Wow, that follow-up's pretty special. Yes.
Bug always has the best reactions.
Yes, she does.
Oh. Bug.
Oh, God.
Where is she?
She's here. She's eating.
Oh my god. That's hilarious. Wow.
She's just not in Discord yet. That's all.
Wait, Orchid was streaming, or is Orchid currently streaming?
Yes.
I just realized in the second part, it also just switches to the Great Old One recruits warlocks by just offering sex. It also just switches
Yep.
to the Great Old One. Cthulhu just wants some dick.
Your server's not open again yet.
It will take time. It
And
took
takes some.
Dr. Bright like 12 hours.
Wanna wait that long?
I know.
It only took Miss like 30 minutes.
You have to wait for a weird window. It just takes time.
But honestly, it sounds like you were just joining.
What if I get the Windex? Will that help?
The Windex?
No.
Sorry, I had to.
What did you say, Bouncy?
You're probably just better off joining Irish.
Yeah.
Because I'm just a
That's what
casual.
I'm trying to do. I think I could just world share my other character over there right now, since that one is on the same data center.
Yeah. Wait, where am I? Hello, Bodhi.
That's a huge time
You
commitment
are.
to level up 2 characters. Though.
It really is.
The only way to skip the mandatory story is money.
Yep.
Hey, crap.
If I was deterred by huge time commitments, I wouldn't be picking up another MMO. Okay?
That's true.
Everything's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Alrighty.
Just sit here and snack on Hershey kisses. That's all.
What?
I'm just about to start, and my mom's probably done making teriyaki chicken that I'm not gonna eat because it's messy, and I don't want
Because
messy
it's
hands.
messy. What?
Because it's messy. Yeah, and I don't
Use a
want to.
fork then. Whatever.
What?
Use a fork?
Yeah.
Oh, what? What are you, a barbarian?
No.
It really won't hurt. It tastes the same.
I mean,
It
what?
really does. I mean, if you're
just
that
not
bothered,
the
like
thing.
me, I just pick it up with my hands and then lick my fingers clean after. But if the mess really bothers you, just use a fork.
Are we talking about sex?
Yes.
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 With an ancient
The
space
proper
god.
etiquette for
Bug,
eating
bug,
ass.
Bug.
Always
bug,
use a
bug,
fork.
Bug, I have to tell you how much Shuki has been telling me about how happy he is and he's been working with you and about your art and how awesome you are and all the cool things, and he's like shown everyone, and like every time someone new comes to stream, he's like, oh my god, we're getting new art and it's my mug and it's so good, and I'm just like, oh my god, my guy.
I saw his title that said new emotes income, and I'm like, damn, dude, I've only just sketched him out. Dude's like hyped as shit with me.
He's so excited.
That's
It's
cute.
great.
Getting your own emotes is a big fucking deal, though. That's awesome. And it's like,
So he had emotes by Young Khan originally, but he's changing his theme. So
Okay.
he was like, Young Khan's like waitlist is like 80 gazillion years. Who's your artist? And I was like, her name is Bug. Here's all of her info, and you should work with
Yep.
her because she's awesome.
honestly, I'm wondering if there are people who have come to you, Bug, that I don't even know about, because every time I see in one of my gaming groups or something somebody asking for an artist for emotes and shit like that, I always link your shit.
Yep.
I
Every time.
appreciate that.
Yes.
Yeah.
What?
Owlbear updated.
Wait.
Oh.
It
So
did?
hyped. Yeah. The select tool, you now draw a box or a circle, and there's undo and redo buttons.
Oh, it
dude.
did. You're right. There are
Wow.
new buttons here.
Fucking sweet.
I don't think mine's working.
Well,
You're
that's not
fired.
good. What?
I selected a square. How do I do a circle?
You gotta change it up at the top when you take the select tool.
So are you selecting stuff?
There's a square, and then there's a circle.
Isn't this more of a DM tool though?
I mean, kinda, yeah, but like, if you're a summoner like Bug, it's helpful.
Wow.
Wow.
Interesting.
Wow.
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 All right. So have we fucked around enough yet? Are we gonna actually start
no.
going?
We need Hollywood.
Oh yeah, we still need Hollywood. Where the hell is
I
he?
think we're still missing someone.
He
Where's
must be using the gamer
Hollywood?
bucket.
Oh. It's polite of him to
Hang
not
'em.
let us interfere with that.
No, this thing's not loading.
Whoa.
Whoa!
What's happened?
What happened to the map?
It's a
Something
How
ate
do
the
I
map.
undo this
black
pen thing?
box.
There's the
What the
dragon.
hell?
It ate the map.
Hey,
No, I was messing around with this pen thing trying to get it to work, and now I can't undo that. Oh,
Oh,
wait, there it goes. Okay.
okay.
Awesome.
Oh my goodness.
So panicked all of a sudden.
The map got eaten.
Like I'm
Well,
confused as to why this was-
everything goes dark. No, I'm kidding.
my goodness.
It's green on Discord.
We just see green in our box.
Refresh the server status. Rip.
I'm very proud of you for getting the shot, Dr. Bright. Good job.
Yes, congratulations.
Yes.
Nice.
He got his first one.
You're one step away from magnetism
5G reception.
and magnetism,
Yes, the magnetism.
and also X-ray vision or something. I don't.
Yo! I missed out on that one.
Yeah.
I would have at least thought that it would have corrected my, like, piss poor vision, but no.
Right.
Zug zug. I don't need a booster shot. 'Cause I got the Johnson put in me.
Oh my. Well, if variants
sounds
keep
about
going
right.
the way that they're going, you're gonna need a booster shot no matter what.
Yeah, they're
Yep.
already starting to suggest getting a third dose.
Mhm.
So
Mm-hmm.
Wait,
They've
wasn't
been
the
doing
Johnson
that since
Johnson
the
the really
Delta
bad one?
surfaced.
Beg your pardon?
Wasn't the Johnson & Johnson the really bad one?
It's not really bad. It's just less effective overall because it's a one-shot dose as opposed to 2.
Yeah.
Right.
So it still works. It's like an 88% as opposed to like a 94.
I guess since we're waiting on Hollywood, I will go eat some chicken.
Go
Okay.
get your chicken.
I'll be here, just muted.
Chim Chem Nuggets. Numgets. Sorry, I almost said that wrong. Missed what had my head.
Don't make me get the bat.
You know, I can't get Albert to work.
Oh no.
It's so weird.
I even tried like loading it in incognito and it's still not working.
That's really weird.
What's it saying?
I load into it and everything, but there's no display.
It's just the blank blue screen. Nothing's loading.
Clear your cache, maybe?
I was gonna say,
Yeah, I
might
already
want to
did.
clear your cache.
Is borked. I might try a different browser. If I have one.
I was about to say, who the hell has more than one browser?
I apparently have Firefox still.
Oh, okay.
I think I actually have 3 browsers.
Really?
Wow, Echo.
I mean, that does happen. They're right next to each other.
I have Chrome. The one I use mostly is Opera. And then I think I do still have Firefox somewhere.
It looks like you haven't started Firefox in a while.
How come you use
Yeah, no shit.
Opera more?
No shit.
What's up with Opera? Tell me about it. How come you use it more?
Opera? Less
It's-
resource
it's pretty
intensive.
sweet. Yeah, if you're a gamer or a streamer, you can throttle Opera's CPU, GPU usage.
Are you talking about Opera GX?
Oh,
Yes.
Okay.
Ah.
Yeah. It's also really customizable. There's a whole sidebar where you can just have like Facebook Messenger, Twitter, all kinds of shit like that. Plus, it's got a built-in music player.
I never knew. Interesting.
Yeah.
I used it a long time ago, but it kept deleting like links that I had saved. It was right when it was brand new, so
Yeah.
I went back to Chrome for a while.
The thing is, I keep meaning to switch back or switch to Opera or something else, or even Firefox. But the problem is, like, my phone's Google primarily, and I use Google Drive a lot, so
Yeah.
Yeah.
like I just keep gravitating towards Google, which sucks. 'Cause I fucking hate Chrome.
Still left the party. Wait, what was that?
That was me in another browser, which also did not work.
Restart your whole computer. I'm gonna be
Yeah, I think
honest.
that's my only option at this
I'll
point.
be honest. Sometimes that's the only thing that fixes my shit, and I don't know why, but it works.
When in doubt, reset.
Fucking turn it off and back on. Yeah.
Indeed.
Did Bug tell you guys that we picked up Dungeon Mayhem?
No, what's that?
The D&D card game.
Oh,
Yeah.
Laugh is
that laugh though.
That was the nerdy I don't give a fuck anymore laugh.
I mean, it works.
It's like that sounded more like the demented clown stalking up on you in the darkness laugh.
Oh.
Yeah, there it was.
Hey, Georgie.
Hey, Georgie.
We all float down here, Georgie.
Do you want to float?
In any
I
event,
wasn't sure how I feel about that remake, but spot on.
it was great. It was
It was
awesome.
really good.
Honestly, I've never seen the original, but I like the remake. In any event, Dungeon Mayhem.
The original was not very good, if we're being fair, and Tim Curry himself agrees with that.
Yeah.
Tim Curry is the highlight of the original It, and that's the best thing that you can say about it.
Pretty much. He's the only reason to watch it.
Yeah.
And that's it.
I mean, to honor Tim Curry, I will watch it.
Well, yeah. But, like, that's the only reason that you watch it. You watch it for Tim Curry. You don't watch it for anything else.
I mean, that's fine. I'm okay watching a movie just for Tim Curry. That's the only reason I watched Clue originally.
Okay, granted, yeah.
That's my main reason for watching Wild Thornberrys.
Hmm.
Also, still broken.
If I ever wanted to
What the hell?
go back,
It's big fucked.
watch
I'm gonna
Ferngully.
completely wipe my browser. Absolutely everything.
Oh boy.
Oh dear. Well,
Goodbye, hundreds of thousands of accrued browsing history.
It's all the same porn site. I mean,
Exactly. it's just so niche. I have to write it down so I remember how to spell it.
yes.
Oh.
Oh my god.
You should
So
tell all
anyway.
the OnlyFans people in October.
You mean the deleted site?
Basically,
I don't think it's deleted yet.
Oh, it's deleted.
it will basically be deleted.
Yep, just like what was
Like-
that other
like-
one?
like-
That
it's
used to be
like-
blogs.
It's like I said to my buddy when I made the joke in his stream chat. I said, look, if you have a pizza restaurant and everyone really loves the calzones, you're not going to take the fucking calzones off the menu, okay?
Mhm.
Like that's just a bad plan.
It's a fucking bad business decision,
true.
and they're going to crumble. And
Actually, you know what? I think I know what broke it. But
But
the thing that broke it is what makes Twitch work.
Oh, boy.
Uh-oh.
oh.
I need to re-enable hardware acceleration.
oh,
Fuck.
I don't think I have mine on.
I don't think I have mine.
I
on
shouldn't
either.
have it on because it fucks up streaming.
Yeah, it's like one or the other. It's gonna either break Albert or it's gonna break Twitch, depending on what I have.
Are you
set at.
streaming, Bug?
No.
Oh, okay. I was like, I need to edit the multi-command if you are. Panic!
No, not yet. I
Yeah,
haven't.
I need to.
I haven't totally figured
Alright.
out what I'm doing with that.
We're still waiting on Hollywood?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's
Did he,
a
did he
hell
miss
of a
the memo?
poop.
I didn't think he missed the memo.
It says he's online. Maybe he's just getting
I sent him a
everything sorted.
DM as well. I may actually cut stream just so that there's not like fucking hour of us sitting here waiting for someone to show up on the video.
You know what? Yeah, that's probably fair.
Well, good and bad, that still didn't fix it. So at least
What
I
the
can keep
hell?
it shut off so it doesn't break Twitch.
What the
Alright,
fuck?
so I guess we're gonna work on this and get it sorted, and then bring the stream back.
I'm going to keep streaming because I'm lazy.
That's fine.
Fine. Well,
Fix it in post, right?
Yeah, I actually know how to do that now.
Nice.
Thanks to Dr. Bright's
I'm gonna check the subreddit.
tutelage.
True, I guess that's possible.
I actually know how to do
I'll just
that
have to
now.
find a timestamp for it.
Yeah, I'll Thanks have to to Dr. Bright's
I'll have to write down a
timestamp.
I'm gonna check
but
the
it's
subreddit.
easy enough to do.
It's true, I guess that's possible.
I'm gonna go ahead and cut
Oops.
it. End this
I'll just have to
stream. We'll
find
be starting back up
a
once we get Hollywood
timestamp
back.
for it.
Yeah.
Well, if
There
he
it is.
doesn't know, we could always do something else, I guess.
I mean,
I just hope everything's okay.
Yeah, same.
Like, I know he's kind of quiet through the week, but he's usually pretty prompt when it comes to D&D.
Mm-hmm.
I guess the question is, what else would we do?
There we go.
That is a good question. Callie, you and I have Project Zomboid we can do.
Yeah.
I think the majority of the group has 7 days to die.
I do not.
Oh, no.
Well,
Nope. Mm-mm.
Well, I'm
Nope.
currently stalking Final Fantasy servers to make a character and start playing that. So that's kind of where my attention is right now.
I don't have game time for my account on that.
If I hadn't just bought some, I would be willing to do that.
You're very sweet, by the way, Irish.
I'm here. I inhaled the chicken.
A bunch of us could
Hi.
play
I mean-
Fantasy, but like it's not something, except for like raids and stuff. It's not really something we could do together.
I mean, we could all like level characters,
What are we talking about?
but like that kind of defeats the purpose of what's already being planned, right?
right.
So it's just me that needs to level a character, and that
No,
is the
Seth
bane
needs
of my
to level-
existence.
I literally don't have one.
Oh, I mean, yeah, okay, I guess.
I was about to say no, and I'm always down to help people level. I made a weird goal for myself to get all of the battle classes to 80 before the new season of Destiny. And now that I've done that, I'm like, all right, well now I'm gonna go do something else. But whenever somebody's like, hey, does anybody want to help with it? I'm like, yes, absolutely. What is it? And they're like, I haven't even said. I'm like, I know. And
What are we discussing?
Final Fantasy.
What we
all
might
possible,
potentially do.
yeah, alternatives
Oh,
because
that's
one of our people's not here. We haven't heard from him and don't know when he's coming or if.
There is Final Fantasy, but is there something else like we could all do as a group? Like, I want to get everybody in on it, you know?
Guild Wars.
Uh,
I don't.
That
have
one's
it
actually
installed.
free.
Yeah, I don't think I have it installed either.
me neither.
My internet is much worse than yours. It would take hours. I mean,
There's-
technically,
Oh
we
shit,
did
I got it
say-
working.
Nice.
Hey!
What'd you do?
I have no idea.
She touched
the
it
best IT solution.
just
Yeah,
right.
we have
Touched it right in the right spot.
Beautiful.
Exactly.
Held your mouth right.
Exactly.
Oh my.
Mm.
Now to log in to 50 million sites all over again.
Oof.
Oh boy.
That's a pain.
How many people have Don't Starve?
I have it. Bug and I have Don't Starve together.
So that's 3. Anyone else?
I think I have.
I'm not big on survival games.
It's
Yeah.
one of the big driving differences. Irish really likes story-driven single-player games, and I really like survival games. We have two
Yep.
completely opposite, like, loves for those things.
Mm-hmm.
I can appreciate a good story-driven game. I like to be able to dive in and really sink my teeth into a good tale, but every now and then I just like to be thrown out to the sandbox and let me play with the buckets and spades and stuff.
Yeah.
See, that's Skyrim for me. I'll go do Skyrim for like a couple hours, like every 2 or 3 months, and then I'm like, and that's enough of that.
What?
Yeah.
Skyrim has such a rich story.
Yeah.
It
Can
has,
you
like,
believe it's actually
800
getting another re-release?
Oh my god. It
I
has
saw that.
800 stories is the issue, so I'm like, alright, I'm gonna go do this now. And then I'm gonna go do this now. And I never finish any of the storylines because I get distracted because I'm a goblin.
Do you see how it's getting another re-release?
I did,
Yes.
yeah.
With new shit.
What's the new shit?
It's something about fishing.
Oh, no, goodbye. Not playing. Mm-mm. Don't do the fishing. Not.
Wow.
I don't like fish.
Why
The
not?
only good fish is like fried and served with French fries, and that's the only way that I'll eat it.
Well, if you
I don't
learn
like
to fish,
fishing.
you can teach those fish a lesson.
The entire process of fishing and like cleaning the fish. No, I don't give a damn. I don't care. I don't like fish. Fish is dumb.
I
Dumb
don't like fish either. 100% with you on that one.
Yep.
I mean, I'm not a big fan of fish in and of themselves, but like fishing in a game, that's not the same thing.
Nope, I don't like it. Chat, in fact, tortures me by making me fish during games. They're like, I'm like, all right, so we have free time. What do we want to do? And they're like, fish, and I'm like, God damn it! Every time, every single time, every time.
Nice.
Oh no, I gotta set
Yep.
up Franker Facey again.
Oh, boy.
No. All
Still
your
waiting
settings.
for the 12-hour Final Fantasy XIV fishing stream. Well, okay, that would require me to be able to game for a full 12-hour session, which is not feasible at the moment. 2, I have to get the rest of the dogs, my relic finished, all of the crafters, the rest of the gatherers, blue mage, and then I'll do fishing.
Good lord.
Once she does literally everything else she can think of before,
Yep,
then she'll do fishing.
literally.
Or well, in that case, you have to get every job relic first.
No, I'm not that invested in relics.
So
I
you'd
do
rather
them for the
fishing.
glamour.
What do the relics do?
They're technically best in slot for a bunch of classes, and they're shiny and they glow and a bunch of other stuff. But like, you have to go through like a 20-step quest with like getting things from doing raids over and over and over and over again. It's a very long, arduous process. And like, it's worth it at the end, but like the entire thing is a slog. So I typically do 1 or 0 every expansion because why would I want to do that to myself?
I do a bunch after they're easier.
Well, so I've started my only one that I'm doing this expansion now that it's quote unquote easier. But like, I'm at the step where I have to do 5 Delubrums, and I'm like, I just cannot be asked to do that right now.
When I mean easier, I mean when it's old content.
Oh no, I still try to do it on the expansion.
Maybe someday I'll do an in expansion one. Oh, look.
Raywin, thank you so much for the.
I thought I saw
the
someone
follow.
say 6.
Yeah, hi.
Minutes ago.
Hey,
It's-
or is...
6 Eastern.
Yeah, well, I'm in the Eastern time zone right now, but my computer is still set for Central.
Oh.
I see.
So, sorry
Well,
about
hello
that.
there.
I was thinking I had more
We were
time.
just worried that something had
Yeah.
happened.
No, Zasimos is still kicking.
Did he fall in the gamer bucket?
Yeah, and then a match fell in. It was...
Oh boy.
Oh no.
no.
Yeah, life imitates art. Alright, so I need to get on Owlbear.
Loud again.
Gosh.
No, Demi, everything's fine. Alright, so what is our uptime? Alright, 34 minutes. That'll be easy enough to turn off.
Okay, well, is everybody ready?
CC.
I'm ready.
Very well. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave on this map. It's fine.
Big ol' Mappo.
The map that I can now see.
Yes.
Yay!
Yes. Yes, we got our bows worked out, and we got a hold of Hollywood. He has joined us.
Incredible.
worked out.
Yes.
Adventuring is complicated.
It really is.
It is.
So, yes. When we last left off, you were speaking with Firefingers, and he was explaining to you about what joining the guild would mean and what the Mages Guild, quote unquote, he uses finger quotes, sort of stands for and how it was changed by the spell plague, and explains how they don't require that you only be mage. They take on all kinds of adventurers for various different jobs and stuff. And as he's explaining this, he goes to mention the map again and explain about the next job he had. When he sort of stops and like perks up and goes, "Oh yes, you haven't had introductions yet. Anyone else in the Mage's Tower?" Sorry, forgive me. It's very rude. Is there anyone you wish to speak with?
I need help interpreting some sort of dream or omen, perhaps.
Oh, omens.
I'm uncertain, and I don't wish to say more than necessary before I have some advice on the matter.
Oh man.
See. Well, I'm sure we have a couple of mages around that could probably help you with that. One moment while I pull up my character list here. Young Sylvia may be able to help you.
Sylvia?
Yes, she's talented in the arcane as well as the clergy, and is quite adept at divinations and such.
All right.
And he kind of waves his hands and says, "Yes, well, we can get to introductions later. About this current job we've got, I don't know if you've had any run-ins with the Zents at all. I believe you may have mentioned a little bit of trouble."
Perhaps a little.
Yes. Well, we've been getting reports of little bits of trouble popping up here and there across the Moon Sea. Based on the pattern, it's led me to believe that they've taken up activity at their old keep again. And he makes a gesture at his desk, and a wave of blue flame washes over the surface, cleaning everything off and leaving it a bare surface. And he snaps his finger over the desk, and a map just spreads out, just draping like cloth over the surface.
Go.
The map of the Moon Sea that's currently visible. And he starts to gesture over here to the west. He goes, "Now, off to the west side of the Moon Sea, when suddenly there's a firm knock on the door. And without waiting for a response, the door opens and a man walks in. He's dressed in the same garb as the city guard, chainmail and livery and whatnot, though he's foregone the helmet. He looks a little gaunt, with longer, dark hair, and piercing blue eyes. He sort of confidently strides in and says, Fire Talker, sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt your meeting. I wanted to know if you'd had a chance to talk about, if you'd had a chance to look into the cobalt issue. He goes, yes, we actually had some adventurers here, he gestures at the party. They'd said they'd taken care of some kobolds recently. He looks at the party and says, excellent, the group out to the west. Did you find any of the caravans?
The what?
The kobolds. You are talking about the group out to the west, correct? We've had reports along the Dragon Spine Mountains. Caravans have been getting raided. There's been at least 3 so far.
Oh,
All right.
the doggy daycare kobolds.
Yeah, I remember
No.
the doggy daycare, but I don't remember
No,
seeing
they were
caravans.
they
And
they
I
were to
don't-
the north.
They were
was
to the
about
north?
to say-
Okay.
I don't remember what direction they were in.
Yeah, they were to the north.
Yeah,
then
the group you encountered were not in the marshes of Thar, but they were in like a patch of trees to the north of Thentia.
okay.
Okay. I think we have a different group of kobolds that we encountered.
He nods and says, I see. Second group. Well, where were they? They'll need to be dealt with.
I think
They-
they're fine.
Yeah, they are not a threat.
He kind of eyes you for a moment and says, if you say so. And you were again? He kind of looks over the group.
Who are we?
A bunch of random adventurers at the moment.
Yeah, we're randos to each other right now.
So you all kind of like murmur and look at each other confused. And he's just, after an awkward moment, he says, very well, we can do introductions another time then.
I mean, you have us at a disadvantage to start with. Who are you?
Firm knocker, obviously.
He came in here and he started asking questions.
He's firm knocker. That's how he'll forever be known to me.
He looks at you and for the briefest of moments looks like he might be offended, but then chuckles and shakes his head and says, forgive me, I've forgotten my place. The name's Gerald, Black Turret III. I'm captain of the city guard, actually. Apologies for, leaning in heavy to the questions. It's sort of, my job. I forget about it sometimes.
Yeah, it comes naturally to us. Guardsman, name's Eyewear.
A pleasure to meet you. He steps forward and offers you his hand.
Yeah, he shakes it.
Interesting insignia. Where's it from, if you don't mind my asking?
Well, it's from the war originally, and then I... Are you okay?
Yes, everything's fine. Don't
What
worry.
the fuck?
It's Demi's fault. Just keep going.
Fucking goddamn it!
Now you see why.
I even said it right that time. I said Eyewear. Fuck! I'm gonna have to rename this motherfucker.
What happened? I think I missed it.
I think goggles would be a fine name.
She put in quotes in Irish's chat. Just call me Specs.
I have to go. Goodbye.
Oh my.
Oh man.
Change your name to Ray. Ray Ban.
Oh wow.
Oh no.
Dead. Someone call the EMTs. Iris isn't gonna make it. She's flatlining.
No, I'm not. Oh God.
Beautiful.
Wonderful.
So, you notice that one of the party is a small fairy, and she is always hovering off the ground so that she is basically eye level with the general adult population. And she looks at you and says, "My name is Fila." And you get the distinct impression after she just sort of inclines her head slightly that that's all she's offering you.
He kind of boggles for a moment, shakes his head, and goes to offer you his hand. He goes, pleasure to meet you. Apologies, we don't see many fairies around these parts. Welcome to
I've seen.
Thentia.
Thank you.
Artist will look down at the man that interrupted their meeting, say Artis, and then go back to petting Faye the crow.
I'll give you a polite nod. Say pleasure.
My name is Zosimos. You've likely heard of me, so skip the pleasant. Oh, look over there.
That's it. I'm gonna fucking die.
Just Snow is fine.
Very well, Snow.
Rowan will stare intently at Philo's ability to hover and be deeply envious before realizing that somebody is talking to her, and then she'll shake it off and go, "Ah, I'm Rowan. I'm a soon-to-be very well-known adventurer. Look for my book."
I love it.
He'll kind of chuckle at you and say, "Oh, very well. I'll do so. May your adventures prove lucrative."
She'll thrust a
he-
very enthusiastic thumbs up at you.
He'll smile warmly and offer a thumbs up in return. Says, after a moment, he says, "Well, it's a pleasure to meet you all. So, about those kobolds, we need someone to go check it out as soon as possible. Do you think you'll be able to look into it?"
We are very experienced with kobolds.
Fire Talker kind of gives a quick start and says, actually, that's about our conversation earlier." He points at the map, and you see the points where Thentia are flash and light up with gold and red cones. He points over at Zentil Keep and says, "We were talking about the Zents in their keep. And you mentioned they were in the dragon spines? It's at least in the same direction." Gerald kind of scoffs and says, "I really don't think the Zents have retaken the keep. We pushed them out several years ago. It would take them much more to actually come back to it. They just don't have the manpower."
I was going to speak up. I don't know if it's any indication, but we actually, on our way in, ran past one of their boats, blocking off the fishing town.
Lie you. Did you now?
Yeah.
How many men?
Well, shit, I don't even remember how many they were.
I think it was
Seven? 9?
I think it was 7 bad guys, and then the one guy that we blasted straight off the ship that was supposed to be somebody, and then wasn't.
Yeah. So yeah.
I want an ever-growing list of that guy's manager and that guy's manager and that guy's manager.
I will continue. There were about 8 men, and then we went to the ship to see if there were any more, and it seemed to be full of just dummies.
He kind of chuckles and says, "Interesting. Maybe some kind of scout group or something?" He rubs his chin and thinks, "We may need to look into the keep at some point after all." Nevertheless, kobolds are a pressing matter. We've got 3 carts down, and people are missing. Fire Talker kind of nods his head and says, "Very well. You'd be able to make it to Flan in a day on horseback. I'm sure you'd be able to find horses here in town. After that, it shouldn't be too hard. Do you know where?" He kind of focuses in on the map, and as Gerald steps forward, he goes "Do you know where specifically around the Dragon Spire? Because so far all you've said is around the mountains." And Gerald says, "No, we don't know for sure. All we know is that caravans have been hit just before Flan." And he kind of gestures at the map, between Flan and Zentil Keep, right in this area. Says, "We've heard reports in the last known locations of 2 caravans for sure came up from around that location."
Interesting.
Our talker kind of nods and says, "Well, it sounds like we've got your first assignment ready, if you're interested."
So is the assignment the kobolds or the keep exactly?
Fire Talker kind of shrugs and says, "Really, you could do both if you wanted. The keep is just a recon mission. I just want you to go there and see what they're doing, how many people they have, if they've got anything at all, really. Just see what, if anything, they're up to, and then come back and report it."
And the kobolds?
Firefinger starts to talk to say something, but Gerald interrupts him. He says, "I want them killed."
Wow.
Is there a particular reason you're so aggressive toward the kobolds?
He kind of locks eyes on you for a second. He says, "I want them dead because I don't want to see any more killed tradesmen or have any more children dragged off in the night. If that's what it takes to do it, then yes, I want them dead."
Do you know for certain that it's the kobolds doing it?
He kind of crosses his arms like he's thinking for a moment and says, "The reports that we've gotten about these incidents suggest that it have been kobold raiding parties. But I'm afraid we don't have any more solid evidence than that. A few scraps, some broken tools here and there, a footprint, if we're lucky."
Rowan will cross her arms. We're adventurers, not mercenaries. We won't kill unless we have a reason to believe we need to.
Artis will look at Rowan and smile broadly.
Yeah, Fila has a quirk on the edge of her mouth.
You know the saying, if you play with fire.
Thank you,
Enjoy.
Chrono.
He'll kind of glare at the party for a moment before saying,
Bring hugs,
Whoever
all the
gets done.
hugs. Thank you.
"All I want is to see no more of my brothers and sisters of this town being killed.
We're getting in the
If it
thick
means
plot
killing the
now.
monsters, so be it. But if you can find another way, more power to you."
Thank you for
As long as it's
26
permanent.
months. My tier 3.
Rowan will nod in agreement with that.
He'll kind of nod again, say, "Very well. Since that's sorted, I guess report to me once you've gotten an update." And he'll give Fire Talker a turn to leave. And after the door closes, Fire Talker will kind of clear his throat and say, he can be a little intense sometimes. "Yes, so I suppose Kobold first, and then recon the Zent Keep to see what's happening. Sounds like a fine first day's job." You have any questions? Anything I might be able to help you with? He kind of like looks at you.
Horses? We need horses, right?
"Ah, yes. You should be able to speak with the city guard over at the Winter Gate. They'll get you set up. Sorry, the North Gate."
Does everything have multiple names here?
Whoa! There it goes.
Huh?
Oh yeah, I forgot about this one.
Oh, yes.
This is the Thentia map. This is the Winter Gate or North Gate.
Map.
Nice.
Papa, yip.
He says, "There's a stable just inside the gate there. They'll be able. Gerald will pass word of you along to them. They should have some horses ready for you."
Okay.
He stands up from his desk and says, "I guess stock up on anything you may need. Ask any questions you may want to ask, but otherwise, yes."
Where might I get some mistletoe for my supplies?
Oh. One moment, stand by.
Can I visit
I have
the
an extra sprig of my belt buckle if you just need one.
I think I need more than one, and I don't know that the quality of yours is worth keeping.
the Red Mane Hemp Factory to get some sweet leaf for the road?
He kind of thinks for a second, like he's searching his memories, and says, well, it's a was an old shop. I think it's still operating. Feathercap Adventuring, run by a fellow named Strider. Good lad, a little cluster-brained. But he sells a bunch of various adventuring knickknacks and such. I'm not sure if he'll have mistletoe or not, but he may.
And what was his name again?
Strider.
Strider.
Strider, I believe.
And the name of his shop?
Feather Cap Adventuring.
Feathercap. And where's that? In relation to the horses, can we get them on the way? Do I need to make a side trip?
We can say that's on the way.
Okay.
I'm just gonna go ahead and call it here since we kind of danced around it last time. We'll call the Mage's Pit, which is 21. That's the
Okay.
wizards. That's the Wizard's Tower where you currently are.
Okay.
Since the Zents no longer have a presence in Thentia, we'll say that the Zentish market in 19
Mm-hmm.
is like the marketplace where you can find.
Okay.
Cap.
Okay. Does anybody else have questions?
No.
Don't think so.
Currently.
No.
I'm
really.
good.
Alright. So then,
Wait.
I guess you make your way out of the tower then? What do you do from here?
I guess the first order of business would be to go to the stables and get ourselves some transportation.
I'll be stopping by the merchant store on the way.
Okay. Is anyone else going to the merchant store?
I'm gonna drift along with her.
Rowan will
Hmm.
go along just to,
Like to browse.
window shop.
Okay.
I'll
I mean,
also go.
Yeah, we might as well go. I mean, I don't know.
It's on
that
the way,
I
kind of.
don't know that Eyeweird needs anything in particular, but look around, see what's there.
Alright, so the
I'm
whole
gonna-
group's going.
I will also go, and I'm gonna look around for, I don't know, maybe some scarves and some eyewear.
I'm gonna look around for just arrows.
Okay. So you get down the street. Keep switching between streets.
Mm-hmm.
So as you're all walking down, you decide, you're going to stop by the shops and look around or whatever. You get down to about here, and this whole open area here is one giant open air bazaar that continues on the way down the street here a little bit.
Oh, wow.
So just about any basic item you can think of, you can probably find here. 19, this building here has a couple of buildings built into it.
Mhm.
A couple of established shops. One of them happens to be, at first thought you think it's Feathercap Adventuring. It looks to be really old and run down though.
Mm.
It's old, and although it has been well maintained, the windows are caked with dust, and the sign out front, depicting a pointed cap with a large feather sticking out, hangs from its post by a single chain.
Okay. This doesn't exactly look like the type of shop that I would think Firefingers to send us to, but okay.
He also spoke like he wasn't entirely sure it was open anymore.
That's true, I suppose. Well, might as well go in.
So you go up and you go to knock on the door, and the worn wooden door, the worn wooden wood of the door swings freely open,
Mhm.
silently inward, as if by invitation. The room inside is, the main room inside takes up the whole first floor and is furnished by shelves, cabinets, and display cases, like it's been unsurprisingly set up like a shop.
Mhm.
But there are no lights inside, and no light can get in through the dirty windows, so the room is cloaked in dust and shadow. The only light from within the building is coming from the far rear corner of the room. Behind the sales counter sits a small desk. There's a figure hunched over it. He appears to be working on something, and the faintest clink and whispered murmur can be heard if you listen closely.
All right, so Artis is going to approach the desk and politely ask, Mr. Strider?
He kind of jumps briefly and turns to face you. And as he does, he knocks something over on the counter. A bottle catches his sleeve and tumbles over the surface and spreading onto the countertop from the desk he's working on. On its own, not a big deal, but as soon as the substance makes contact with the air, it explodes into flame and it starts chewing at the countertop and the walls. And he starts and, oh my goodness, rips his hat off of his head and starts batting at it violently. Trying his damnedest to swat it out and keep it from spreading too far. And after a moment, he finally gets the fire out and is out of breath. His hat's all sooty and crumpled. Sorry, you scared me. Here,
It was
help you?
certainly not my intent. Are you all right?
Oh, bully. I'm just fine. He kind of leans casually against the countertop. Says, "What? Can I help you with something?"
I'm looking for mistletoe.
I think I have some here. Damn lights. He kind of squints up at the ceiling and then claps. At the same time, like four lumps of quartz on either side of each wall start to glow with sunlight and bring some illumination back into the building.
Well, that's a new trick.
He walks around from the counter and goes to inspect one of the shelves off to the side. And after looking in a couple boxes, perches under his breath and says, one moment. Goes towards a little cabinet or a closet underneath the stairs and opens a door. And after some rummaging, says, yes, here we go. He pulls out a small wooden box and sets it up on the countertop. And when he opens it, he's got several various dried herbs of such, like sage, rosemary, some other like alchemical components and such. He also has a few dried twigs of mistletoe.
I'm just looking for the berries specifically. Will dried berries work for my good berry spell, or do they have to be fresh?
I actually don't know. As soon as I said that they were dried sprigs, that occurred to me.
Will it say on D&D Beyond?
Maybe?
No, I don't think it's
No.
specified.
If it doesn't, I bet our DM has an answer.
Yeah. Okay, so
You know what? I'm gonna make a house rule for it. You can use dried mistletoe for it, but instead of like the mistletoe berries, it'll just make mistletoe raisins that have the same effect.
That's so good.
Wonderful. All right, yes.
Brilliant.
It's so good.
I love it. Love it. All right, hold on. Let me write that down. Mistletoe
Raisins.
toe goes
Jesus.
to
That is delightful and unexpected.
good berry raisins upon spell cast. There we go.
Always
All
hated
right.
raisins.
Oh, I like raisins.
I don't like raisins because my grandmother used to buy them in bulk for like a year at a time. And if we ever went anywhere, and I'd be like, "Oh, Grandma, I want a chocolate bar," she'd be like, "We have raisins at home."
Okay, I can understand that then.
Ew.
All right. How much are these dried goods, sir?
1 gold per sprig.
1 gold per sprig?
Yes.
I actually have no idea how much mistletoe is typically.
I actually just looked it up, and that was what Roll20 told me.
Okay.
Expensive.
Or not Roll20.
How many berries are on each sprig?
That is another good question.
Yeah.
When I think of a mistletoe, I think of at least 3 berries. Like 2 leaves and 3 berries, right? Is that what you guys think of?
Same.
Yeah, you know what? How many sprigs do you want to get? I know you want to know how many berries come first, but
I was gonna go for like 2 or 3.
okay. Roll me Roll me 3d8s. I'll say that a sprig is 1d8 of berries.
3d8. 1, 2. Where's my other d8? Uh,
I googled
there it
this.
is. Oh,
Oh, you Googled it? Do you have a more official answer?
Depends if they're European or North America.
oh my!
Oh my
What
god.
the fuck?
In D&D.
I think you just literally Googled how many berries are on mistletoe.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So what are the what's the answer?
European ones, clusters of 2 to 6. North American are 10 or more.
Oh,
Oh dear. So yeah, we'll go for sort of a middle ground. We'll stick with a D8 per sprig.
okay. So I got a 3, a 6, and a 7.
So, Rowan came into the shop with everybody else too, right?
Yeah,
whole group
I
went in?
think so.
That is what you said. I'm pretty sure just about everybody was coming.
Mhm.
Okay. Could Rowan stroll up to the counter and kind of lean on it and say, "Could you perhaps consider giving a discount to some aspiring adventurers?"
First off, are you tall enough to lean on the counter?
She's doing her best.
I imagine her arm is like
one arm up, like propping yourself up against
up
the
at
wall.
You
her
cannot
like
see
cheek.
the
Trying to
effort
look
she's
smooth.
putting into standing on her toes. Her chin is over the counter. That's good enough. She is trying.
He gives a friendly smile, but shakes his head and says, "These herbs took some effort to find. I'm afraid I'm firm on the 1 gold piece."
Bummer. No persuasion check.
You can try it.
I'll give it a go.
What do you got?
18. She'll give him the puppy dog eyes.
He'll kind of like wince and look away from you, and then like open one eye and peer back at you again, like he's resisting. And
Oh no.
She'll put both hands on the counter and lift her chin above it and say, "Firefingers is sending us on a serious adventure."
oh god.
Beautiful.
Oh god.
He'll say, "Is he now?" Well, I mean, he kind of like stretches out his collar a little bit. Is he getting hot in here? I'll tell you what, Missy. What if I
Is he
give you an
addressing Rowan or me?
Rowan.
Okay.
What if I give you another one? He just pulls out another sprig and like goes to offer it to Rowan. There.
She'll give him a serious thumbs up. "You're the best, mister."
He kind of nervously chuckles and like doffs his singed and sooty hat and like give you a curt bow. Yeah, I try to be a stand-up fella.
She'll take the sprig and turn away, but as she's turning, she'll look up at Artis and give her a wink.
Artis will do her best to keep a straight face.
I kind of want to make you check for that.
Alright, sure.
I don't know what
sort
to
of
make
check-
you roll though. I don't know what I'd make you roll.
If it were my call, I'd probably say performance.
I was gonna say performance, yeah, acting.
Or
Yeah.
just,
Okay.
yeah.
Alright, performance, right?
Yeah.
We got a 12?
I'm terrible with names, so I can't remember this guy's name. But you know that gif of that guy, and he like turns to the side and looks at camera, and like he's obviously struggling to keep from smiling, and like his mouth keeps twitching up and down, and he just can't
Oh,
help you.
that's what I'm doing in real life, so that
Yeah.
worked perfectly.
Yeah, yeah. So you're just like you're trying real hard, but man, that smile's fighting.
hmm
Feel
Rowan
that?
will turn back to him and say, "Don't mind her. She's been constipated since last night."
Artis's eyes will fly open and in shock and
Oh, I have some herbs for that. He goes digging.
Necessary, I can make my own medicine, thank you.
Very well.
Actually, I have Druidcraft, right? That's a cantrip.
I guess.
Can it mend singed hats?
What does the spell say that it can?
Druidcraft?
Mend could probably do it. I know the mend spell.
I don't know. I don't think I have mend. No, I do not have mend.
If you ask the master of all that is magic, he probably has mending.
Firefingers isn't here though.
Wow.
He's the
Wow.
he's the master of like barbecue chicken.
Oh my goodness. So 3 sprigs then for 3 gold.
Yes.
Zosimus, for the kind man that gave us such a generous discount, would you perhaps know of a way to fix his poor hat? Artist will smile broadly with teeth.
Probably to be the best to buy one of some quality, but this one I can fix up. I'll cast mending on his hat, and if he's got any other singed clothing, we'll get that restored.
His eyes kind of brighten, and he adjusts his hat back onto his head. It's only at this point that you notice when it's not a crumpled lump of singed cloth. It actually looks like an archer's tricorn hat complete with a feather in it and everything. And he says, "Thank you kindly, sir. Are you with the guild?"
Are we?
Are we?
Temporarily.
I think we are
least.
recent.
More like new hires.
I think we're in
recent additions.
orientation.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's a good way of putting it.
We're kicking the tires, this guild thing, or checking it out, see if it's a good fit.
Very well.
We're considering joining and doing an errand for Firefingers as a result.
Well, the wizards are usually a decent lot. I work with them occasionally, cooking up some new stuff.
What do you do here? What do you do here besides dry mistletoe?
All right, 1 second. My headphone back.
I just want to know how much to pay the man.
Okay. He says, well, you see, I'm a retired adventurer. I used to adventure myself, traveling all across the width and breadth of Faerun. But now that I'm getting a little older, I need, money to support my life and whatnot. I started selling knickknacks and stuff, things that I found useful on, things that I wish I would have had when I traveled the road. He kind of gestures around the shop, laden with knickknacks, and says, I have just about every odd and end you could think of, including a few things that I invented myself. For instance, he kind of gestures up the crystals up along the ceiling. He says, those sunstones, one of the alchemists from the Fire Guild helped me cook up those things. Quite lovely.
They're for cooking?
No, they're for light.
But you cook them.
He kind of looks at you confused and says, no.
Oh, my mistake. You said that you cooked them up. So this is something you invented then?
Yes, it's something I invented.
No, what are they for?
They provide light. He kind of claps his hands again, and the lights all go dim again. He says, "It's like a light spell, but you can control the radius a bit better, get a little bit better range out of it. You can control the hue and intensity of the light, and you can activate it on a whim without having to spend any sort of spell slot." And he kind of claps his hands again, and the lights come back up.
Oh wow! So like clap on, clap off, and
Yeah.
Nice.
Wait, no, how much are those?
He chuckles and says, "Those are very expensive, to be honest, and time consuming to make. I sell them for 200 gold."
Wow.
Oh.
Yes.
Speaking of gold, how much was it that I owed you again?
3 gold for the mistletoe.
All right.
You said you were getting 3 sprigs, correct?
Correct.
Yes, then 3 gold.
What other kinds of knickknacks do you have around? I'm interested. I'm interested.
Oh, well, I have all kinds of things. And he goes to show you around the shop. And as he walks you around up and down the shelves and pointing at different knickknacks and stuff, he'll explain that he's got basically pretty much anything any adventurer would think to have. Candles, rope, flasks of various sizes and materials. He talks at length about these pewter flasks that he has. He has a bunch of these pewter flasks, and he has some talks about them and the contents that are filled with. He says, "Yeah, I'm afraid you experienced them when you first walked in, and we were introduced. I'm afraid it's a substance called alchemist fire. It erupts into flame on contact with oxygen.
Ooh.
It can be used as lantern fuel, but it's quite volatile for that."
I would assume so.
It goes on to explain that he also has ever-burning torches, sun rods, the sunstones again, and he also hefts up these what look like small linen pouches, almost like a really small pillowcase about the size of the palm of your hand.
Does it smell like chloroform?
No, it does not.
Can it be used as a dice bag?
Oh.
Potentially, if you were to open it, but it is a sealed bag. And he goes to toss it at one of you. Do we have any volunteers?
Absolutely not.
I
He goes to
volunteer
toss
the
it at-
pixie.
He goes to
Perry.
toss it.
Rowan will jump enthusiastically trying to grab it.
There
He
we go.
goes to toss it roughly in Rowan's direction. You catch it, and it feels about this. It's about the size of a dice bag, and tied off very tightly at one end. The contents inside feel like very coarse-grained salt, like rock salt.
Hmm.
He kind of waggles his eyebrows at you and says, "Give it a squeeze, a good firm squeeze."
Uh,
That's weird.
Rowan looks at him with skepticism, but still goes for it wholeheartedly.
You go to squeeze this bag of what feels like salt, and there's something inside. You squeeze it, and there's kind of a pop, and something gives. And after a brief flash of concern that you may have broken something, the pack starts to get really, really warm. Not uncomfortably, but very intensely warm. He explains, those are alchemical heat packs.
I was actually just trying to figure out if that's what it was chemically.
Yeah.
He's got hand warmers.
It's like, this sounds familiar.
Rowan will toss it from hand to hand and say, "Ah, I've heard of these. Gentlemen, don't put them in your pants. I've heard about some nasty burns."
Oh boy.
Martis will briefly glance at Iweir and give him a look of sympathy.
What's a sunrod?
That's not, I think it's a old Pathfinder thing.
I remember it from D&D 3.5. I didn't actually see anything for 5th edition, but whatever, I'm using it anyway. It goes to pull an object off of a stand on the shelf. There are about 7 or 8 of these metallic rods on this holder on a shelf. He plucks one of them off. They're about 6 inches long, and they look like some sort of dark iron almost. And he takes it and gives it a very sharp bend. And after another crunching sound,
Oh, why is it always the crunching?
the metallic shell, whatever this thing is supposedly made of, starts to grow brighter and brighter, a dull red, and then
stick.
It's
warm
a
top
glow stick.
red. It looks like fresh forged iron. It's a glow stick, yeah.
Nice.
It's a glow stick. It's a glow stick. It gives off 10 foot of firelight and then another 10 foot of dim light. It acts just like a torch. And it looks like a 6-inch bar of some sort of dark iron that just gets really molten hot when it's activated. It has no change in temperature as you're holding it.
Is it reusable?
No.
Hmm.
The
So
sun
one
rod is
time
not.
use.
How much do
Sun
those
rod
cost?
is a one-time.
Rowan will cock her
Sun
head to
rods
the
are
side
5 gold.
with confusion and say, "Does everything you have need to be broken to be used?"
He chuckles and says, "A lot of the alchemical things do, yes."
Oh, is the hot pocket a one-use thing?
Actually, no. He beams. He'll say the crystals on the inside of the bag, at the core of the bag, will actually, as it heats up, will melt and fuse back together on themselves. Once the pack is expended and it gives up, and it can give off no more heat. After 6 hours, that core can be broken again to repeat the process.
Nice.
How
That's
much does
Very
that?
interesting.
Well, how much does one of those cost?
The heat packs are 30 gold.
30 gold. Boy, that seems like a good investment for a fledgling adventurer.
Indeed, not so useful here in the summertime, but in the wintertime, definitely, and anywhere near the Great Glacier, these things are almost necessary,
Yeah,
especially the glacier.
Thought maybe I'd get one for like heating up stew when I'm on the road. All
He
right.
beams at you and says, "I'm glad you mentioned that because I've been working on a ration pack idea. See, you know how rations are normally just like dried nuts and like some hardtack bread, maybe some jerky if you're lucky, dried fruits.
Sure, you're making me hungry.
Well, I've been working on a ration pack with sealed foods that you could actually use some of these heat packs to cook on the field.
Hmm.
It's something I'm
Resin-
still working.
Are you trying to sell us MREs?
Basically, yeah. I don't have them worked out yet.
Is there
Nice.
chocolate involved? If there's no chocolate involved, I'm not interested.
Something like that
MREs
would have been
have-
useful in the war.
MREs have M&Ms in them for a reason.
All right. Well, I think that this is a little too expensive for my blood here so far. So
Yeah, we have to earn some
we'll
gold
look at this
first.
stuff later. Yeah.
I understand.
Let us know about this meal kit, though.
Of course, we'll do. As soon as I make a breakthrough, I'll call for you to be I suppose guinea pig for me.
Yes.
Sounds
Good berries, MRAs. You're just so food focused.
adventurers travel on their stomachs.
I'm used to not being around people for food. I like to make sure I can
People
get
for
some.
food.
Friends for dinner.
It's very difficult to find shops in the middle of the mountains when you don't want anyone around you.
Okay. Well, anybody else need anything here? I think that we're gonna need to earn a couple bucks before if we want any of this. And I was thinking about, so we have two areas, right? We have kobolds, and we have
To keep.
the dudes in the castle.
Yes.
I wonder if we could organize some kind of altercation between the two of them.
Altercation.
Altercation.
That's a weird spell.
Yeah, well, it's level 5, so I have to hang on.
You've probably never heard of it.
Yeah,
Oh my
It's
goodness.
probably far beyond your
Did
talent.
you just?
Yes, she did.
So anyhow, I wonder if
Guilty
somehow we
fucking
can set it up where the two groups fight, and that'd be easier to. The castle's just a scout, but if we could have them wipe out the kobolds, it'd also weaken them, and.
But we
might
don't
be-
even know if the kobolds are bad yet.
I was about to say, why do we necessarily need to kill the kobolds?
They seem to be misunderstood from our encounter so far.
Could
I
be
don't think they're
different
all like that. All right, yeah, let's roll. I guess they weren't too sure. You'd think you'd know if kobolds were killing people in your caravans or
And
not.
dragging kids off.
Mm-hmm.
It could be
Dragging
something else
kids.
entirely.
Rowan will put the heat pack back on the counter and start to head towards the door. You should consider selling my book when it comes out. Keep an eye out for Rowan Weatherby's Guide to Adventure.
It's a worthwhile read. I'll be sure to have it in stock.
She'll give a thumbs up as she heads out the door.
How big are kobolds actually?
They're like gnome.
A few
They're
feet.
short.
I want to say like 2.5 feet at most.
Could
Maybe
they
even-
drag off human children? How like?
The numbers is their strength.
Yeah, they.
Okay,
or
I was
pack
like,
action.
there's something that's not adding up in my brain. Okay, I forgot about the whole pack aspect.
Let's
Okay,
see. Kobold. Base height 2'1".
Yeah.
all right, but it's the fact that they travel in big groups that gives them the advantage.
Correct.
Well, I mean, beasts in general tend to be stronger than humans.
Kobolds are people too.
Are they?
Technically, no. It depends on the person you ask.
I mean, I think that they are, but like that doesn't mean that the game does, right?
I pull off my tabaxi disguise. I was a kobold the whole time.
3
I would
kobolds in a
somehow-
tabaxi suit.
Somehow, I would not be surprised about that at all.
Right?
That explains the
Yeah,
smell.
I would not.
What?
Yeah, that wouldn't shock me one bit.
You can ask around to the people in town, and they will tell you of kobolds that have attacked in the past, and that there have been feral kobolds that have been a problem from out in the west into the north from time to time.
I mean, I know that there's an exception to every rule, and the ones that we adopted could clearly be that. But I don't like walking into a situation with the assumption that the people that I'm about to meet are evil. It goes against my nature.
That's fair.
Yeah, well, just wait till you play a few more campaigns. You'll learn. And you see a sweet old lady in the street. What's she doing there? Roll an insight check. I want to search her, pat her down. Is it an illusion?
To be fair, I've
Give us
run
sword.
enough memes to get that idea, but like Artis as a character would not like.
Sure.
That goes against who she is.
Check her bra for money.
I find something suspicious about her now, feeling that way. But all right,
She's a
let's.
healer.
All right, so you head towards the gate. There are a couple of guards. There's a stable. Let me grab my pointer again. There's a stable just off to the right by the gate, and there's a couple guards standing around with the reins of a couple horses in each hand. Actually, we'll say that they've got a total of 4 horses and 2 donkeys. Because that's what they happen to have in the stables available at the moment.
All right.
I'll go with the kobold bikers.
Kobold bikers, yes.
Wow.
Wham. There's a lot of them. They could probably spare me a seat.
The engine thunders as it tears up the street around the corner. The kobold comes to a screeching halt right in front of you and pulls off his biker shades.
His biker what? His biker eyewear?
Shades, yeah, his eyewear.
Wow.
No.
They're triangular Gurren Lagann shaped.
Oh no. My goodness, those kobolds today. They know that we're gunning for them.
All right, I'll take a horse.
I'm also going to take a horse.
I guess I'll take a horse.
One horse left.
Suppose, that'd be me.
So that leaves Rowan and Philia on donkeys. It occurs to me that Philia can fly. I don't know if she's reacted at all to any of this.
Phila's just gonna float her way.
So just sort of hovering next to the donkey, like
Either that or
giving
she
the
could
card a
literally
blank
just
stare.
ride the donkey with Rowan.
That's
Rowan will run up to the donkey and go, "Oh, I've never had one my size. I love him. I'm going to call him Thunder."
Artist is going to lean close to Iweir and say, "You realize that there will be hell to pay if anything happens to that donkey, right?"
The donkey's not the one you should be worried about.
Oh, wonderful.
Oh yeah, Rowan will march up to Artis and hand her the sprig of mistletoe. Sorry for
Thank-
throwing you under the bus back there, but you kind of almost blew my cover.
It was brilliantly done. Thank you.
She'll give her a cheeky smile and head back to the donkey.
My God.
Oh, that's right. I need to add that sprig to my inventory. Artist is just going to shake her head and put the sprig with the others.
Whoa.
And- yeah.
Oh,
yeah, map change. Sorry.
Okay, updated that. And now we have, the big map again.
We'll be able to
I'll-
leave.
again.
The gate was like this side of the city.
Closer
I
to
assume-
Melvant?
Melvant, yeah, I assume
No.
Melvant is the next like.
Yeah, it's not as big as Thentia, and it doesn't have the same wall, but it's just another fishing town.
So- How long did it say, or did Firefinger say it was going to take us to get to the keep?
Leaving in the morning, as the time currently is, it's probably about 10 o'clock-ish for you guys now, as you're settling up. He said it would be about a full day's ride. Leaving now, you would get just past Flan.
Okay.
What do you use? Sorry, I used the random paint tool by accident.
That's fine.
Yeah, you'd be just past Flan. You could rest there, although I don't have anything planned for that location.
Okay.
And I
Where do you
don't-
have something planned?
Probably the
thing.
mountains and the keep.
More or less, yeah. Like, I wasn't planning for Flan to have any sort of inn or anything, so the plan was to have you guys camp out.
Damn, so
Okay.
we can't stop and flan for flan?
No, they don't have any Flan in Flan.
Damn it.
What the actual hell?
Oh,
Hold on, I
great.
gotta write that down for the video.
My disappointment
fact-
is immeasurable.
In fact, actually, I would go so far as to say that you would find Flan abandoned.
Mm.
Not like destroyed or sacked or anything. There doesn't appear to be signs of a struggle. Just from the signs of neglect, say 10, 15 years ago, for whatever reason, everybody just left.
Can't blame them. There was no flan.
You said 10
I-
to 15 years ago?
Yes, roundabout.
I was actually told that the flan of flan was flabbergasting.
I'm flummoxed.
Oh. My dyslexia is doing all sorts of weird things to what you guys are saying. Can we please?
I'm sorry.
I was gonna say this alliteration is going to be a little ridiculous.
The alliteration is a little bit absurd.
A
Mhm.
little bit.
Oh, goodness.
Alright, I would like to send Rowan on an adventure. I will cast Mage Hand and slap her donkey's ass.
Oh, no.
Oh, boy.
no.
Okay.
Oh no.
Hey Rowan.
Do we get to have popcorn for whenever Iweir decides to pop Zozimus for this?
That's up to you guys and your reflex checks, I guess. In the meantime,
Oh no!
hey Rowan, roll me a reflex check.
Oh boy.
I'll tell you what, roll me either reflex or animal handling, whichever one you think you're better at.
What would reflex be?
Dexterity.
Oh,
Yeah, dexterity. Sorry.
Oh no, I rolled a 12.
Oh dear, what's the total?
Just 12 total.
Oof. So as a joke, Zosimus kind of like eyes your donkey and gets a mischievous grin. casting a quick look over his shoulder at the rest of the party, he leans over and slaps your donkey's ass. And its ears fly back, and it throws back its head and whinnies, and after a brief bucking, jumps forward, kicks its hind legs, and takes off. You were just barely able to hold on from the bucking, but after that kick, it throws you off to the side, and donkey runs right out from under you. So you face plant after about a 3-foot drop into the dirt.
I'll lay there for a second, a bit stunned.
Oh.
After a moment,
I can't spare the dying.
Rowan will jump up and look around, very startled and wide-eyed. Then she'll look back to the party and say, "Am I bleeding? Do I have any cool scars yet?"
Is she bleeding?
No. Dusty.
Okay. All right.
But now she doesn't appear to have taken any damage.
She'll stand up and dust herself off.
I will give her a hand so she can get on the back of my horse, and I'll take her back to the donkey.
So
Right,
she wouldn't have known who did that, right?
I used mage hand, so I wasn't even near your donkey.
She'll probably grumble. Boy, these animals sure are unpredictable, aren't they?
They always are.
Be careful. Keep a tight grip on the reins.
He's
Alright, I will walk her back to the donkey on my horse, and I will cast guidance on her. Put her on the horse. Or the donkey. Just in case it's still skittish. They'll have a little bonus for the ability to check.
She'll pat the donkey on the back of the head. Yes. Thunder was good.
And with that, you set out. Mounted on horse and donkey back, you set out across some plain countryside towards a smaller fishing dock that the locals have referred to as Melvon. And there you find the road that continues west towards the ruins of Flan. And sure enough, about 9 p.m., as the sun's starting to set, you find yourself just past the abandoned city. Or abandoned
abandoned
village?
Flan.
We'll go with village. Abandoned Flan. It's just a Flan.
A Flandin.
It's like 3 old plank buildings, 3 old plank houses, and an old shabby dock. That's all that's there. A mud road going through the middle.
You know, guys, if we adventure a lot, work real hard, save our money, sometime we could own this town. Town could be ours.
Artists will look confused, but why would I want one?
It's nice to have a home. To have a
I
place
have
where you
many
know.
homes.
The night begins to draw in, and I guess it's about time to consider camping. I don't know. It occurs to me I don't know if what you guys have brought for survival equipment.
I just have what I got.
Artist typically sleeps out under the stars.
Yeah, I got a bedroll.
I have a bedroll.
Bedroll. Yep.
Okay.
I have a taco roll.
Why is it a taco?
Because it's basically a bedroll.
What?
I'm confused.
I'm making a joke. I'm sorry, it's not funny.
I don't get the joke though.
Maybe it is funny and we're dumb. We don't.
Taco roll. That's
Maybe-
the extent.
Maybe stick to your bra jokes.
Oh, it's
a bedroll is more akin to a burrito.
Oh.
taco.
That would have made more sense.
Yeah. We got it. We figured it out.
It was an excellent try.
Yes.
He's a little
A
confused,
for
but he's
effort.
got the spirit.
Maybe
You
he's
get a
sleeping in a
9,
hammock.
You get a
That's
9
kind of
for the
like a
dive,
taco.
but a 2 for the landing.
I quit my battle brazier.
Oh
Oh boy.
my god. Perfect.
I mean, you're playing it. You're playing a tabaxi, aren't you?
Yeah.
That's where the turtle said he got his.
Yep,
That's true. That is
maybe.
It
We
was
found the
me, I was
crossover.
in it.
Foreshadowing.
Oh boy.
Oh,
That's it. That's the one.
Nice.
Oh, Jesus, that one hit me hard. Okay. All right, so yes, I might stop coughing at some point.
You
But
okay?
yeah, I'll live. I was just taking a hit off my vape. As
Mhm.
Bouncy said that.
Oh, yeah.
I accidentally.
Dude, he
It made
destroys
laugh,
me.
and I hacked
Oh,
all
God.
that up at once.
He destroys me all the fucking time.
I accidentally did that to a coworker yesterday or the other day. I don't remember when it was, but she came up to talk to me, and fucking the kid I was working with, he always makes these fucking stepbro jokes. He likes to tell me it's his favorite kind of porn. And we had a weird discussion, okay, and it ended up with stepsis, I'm stuck.
Oh no.
Oh no.
And so I was leaning over the counter, and I don't remember, I was playing a game on my phone, and I said it for his benefit. She came over, she asked me what I was doing. I was like, I don't know, stepsis, I'm stuck. And he busted out laughing. I was like, damn. And then she was hitting her vape at the same time, and she just died.
All right, so
Goodness
yes,
gracious.
camp time happens.
Mhm.
Yes.
So I'm going to change the map again. Be warned.
Ah!
Womp womp.
Ah! I
I
was
don't
not
know.
born. Oh, there's so many
no.
wolves.
Oh, there are no wolves. You don't encounter any wolves.
We're gonna
Those are the
die.
kobolds.
Yes, they're all.
I was gonna say, are those the kobolds from before?
Yeah, they
Yeah.
were. Oh, that was
That's the
upside
Doggy
down
Daycare
now.
Brigade.
Yeah, he died.
What happened?
all these kobolds are just spontaneously combusting, so each one is just
They're being
a
abducted.
juicy
Good
pop
noise.
right in front of you.
I use a charge of my battle brazier to cast
One
a
of them
fire.
makes the
God.
Wilhelm scream.
Oh my
Battle
goodness.
Brazier.
It has charges of fireball on it.
How and why do you have a Battle Brazier?
You need to make a legitimate item sheet for that.
Oh god.
Something that somebody hasn't made one already somewhere.
I mean,
All right, Google time.
probably right.
But battle braziers, they absolutely exist.
Wonderful.
Ideas for a magical lingerie shop.
Oh no.
Well, I
Oh
think
no.
I found that too.
See, I told you, somebody already had to make one. Why go through the effort when you can Google?
Lingerie mannequin companion.
What the
Hold
fuck?
on. Hold on, that's an entirely different set of things that you just said there, friend.
Yep.
Battle
golem that
ready armor
specializes.
or the bra.
Oh.
Wow.
Oh, I get it. PRA.
At least you got that one faster.
Yeah, that's true. Oh,
Negligee of many fashions.
hello, Soup. It sounds like someone in chat is interested in this.
Oh no.
The bra
What was
of holding.
No, the first one that you said, Bouncy.
Lingerie mannequin companion.
That one.
A golem that specializes more in charismatic attacks.
All right then. That is a thing that
The-
I now know.
The
Exists.
bed Asler. Stockings of
have a hand-
suggestion.
I now have a handful of brain cells dedicated to that, and I'm never going to get them back.
Lingerie
Anyway,
mannequin.
I don't have a handful of brain cells left.
all right. So yeah, as the sun sets, you find yourselves in a field. This is just the map we're going to use to set up whatever camp you guys decide to do.
Okay.
Like you all mentioned bedrolls. Because the thing is, for traveling outside the city, whenever you got to camp out like this, random encounters are going to be a thing for you guys.
Oh, wonderful.
So while you're camping out under the stars at night, traveling as a group, it would be advisable that one of you maybe consider keeping watch at night.
I'll keep watch.
Iweir is more than happy to take his share of nightly watch.
If we like camp under a tree or whatever, I'll climb up it in stealth and just keep an eye out.
You find yourself in some pretty plainish grasslands. There are a few clumps of trees here and there. It is entirely up to you where you wish to set up camp.
Oh, is this just green square or?
Yes, like this is just a section of field. Like there can be trees there if you want them. Like you.
I would like there to be trees.
Yeah, tree it up.
I don't think. Oh, I do have some icons for. Well, they're just.
Let's vote on the types of trees we'd like to see.
I think we're gonna get that kind of tree, and that's it.
Yeah, we're just gonna go with that. That's fine.
I would like some Macassar ebony.
Shut up.
What's that?
Sorry, what?
What does that even mean?
That's a type of tree, or wood rather.
Why do you know that?
Because I
Why
watch.
do
Why
you
do you
know
not?
that?
Why do you not?
Because I'm an idiot.
There's also
Next question.
for Duke.
Ash, you, Oak.
Have you studied
you
wand
will.
making techniques and I don't know about it?
That's what it sounds like.
I watched Wormwood's vlog.
You watched.
Oh.
Wow.
Wormwood.
He's a fanboy.
You are.
It's Critical Role shit.
It's not. No, it's not
Oh.
Critical Role shit.
It is. They're sponsored by Wormwood. Literally every episode they have a Wormwood giveaway. Like it's just
I haven't watched in a while.
Yeah, that's part of why it's so expensive.
it doesn't have to be. It doesn't have to be watching in a while. They've been doing it since they started.
I forgot about it. I watched them for their content. I think they're kind of funny. I don't know. Whatever. Tree.
Interesting.
Learned something about Bouncy today that I can never unlearn.
That I know wood.
Every now and then you
Bouncy
find out
likes wood.
that one of your friends has some really, or at least more in-depth knowledge than you about some random wild ass hair shit.
Yeah.
Yep.
I know about this type of tree. What's a brazier?
Oh no! Oh goodness gracious!
Beautiful.
Okay, camp under tree. I stealth into tree. That's
I
what
know
I'm-
everything there is to know about this game. What's it like to talk to a girl?
Oh.
Lol.
You're just gonna ask to see her whispering eye.
Excuse me?
Show me your whispering eye.
Okay.
Sorry,
I don't
Irish.
think
Does
I'm
your
gonna
eye
go
not
with that
whisper?
one.
No.
Oh,
Secrets you hold.
I was under the impression all of the eyes whispered.
Yeah, I have no idea what's going on.
So we're setting up camp, right?
Yeah.
Setting up camp.
Who's
Yep.
who's taking
Wait, where's
first
the
watch?
trees
Who's
go?
going to sleep?
I will take first watch.
We cut them down for firewood. I'm kidding.
Yes.
But
That's a terrible idea. They wouldn't burn.
We chopped down 5 whole trees.
no,
No, we did it for profit.
one
Have you
fire.
seen the lumber industry right now?
No!
We made dice trays out of them.
Yeah.
That
Nice.
seems, yeah.
Made a bookshelf.
Yeah.
I can't see my character, but it's fine. I'm not gonna fight with
I
this
can.
anymore.
Yeah, I can.
At least you guys can see it.
Nice.
Oh, do I have a character?
You do.
Okay.
Oops.
I think it's that really pretentious looking one.
I am not gonna survive tonight, everyone. This is the last stream. I'm sorry.
Bug is the star of the goddamn show.
Mike is the goat.
Wow.
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 Now we have the Owen Wilson impressions. Okay.
Ka-chow.
Wow.
Ka-chow.
Goodness.
Ka-chow.
Okay, so you guys set up camp. You lay out your
Thanks,
bedrolls.
right.
You're gonna, I guess you start a campfire. I don't know if you decide to or not, but totally an option. But I guess as everybody else sleeps, Snowdrift, you said you were going to be up in a tree.
Yes.
Okay, so just sitting up in a tree, watching over the party, I guess.
I will like hide in the tree
Okay,
if that's relevant.
roll me a stealth check.
24.
Nice. Okay, so you're pretty well hidden. Roll me a perception. In fact, actually, roll me 3 perception.
What?
The fuck?
Well, the first was a net 20
First one's a nat 20.
Hey,
Drink! Everybody drink!
for a total of 27.
Okay.
Oh, I need to
That's
open a new
not
drink.
so good. 15, 8 plus 7.
Yep.
Yeah.
15.
Correct.
15.
Yeah.
Accurate.
It's, 21.
Okay. So you sit watch for about 3 or 4 hours. You keep a sharp eye out, and you actually are able to spot the odd rabbit and such moving
Mhm.
along in the grass and the brush. Otherwise, it is entirely quiet for that first hour. You watch that rabbit go across the field for a bit, and you start to wonder to yourself where he's from, if he's got his hutch nearby, or if he's hidden it off somewhere closer towards the trees or whatever. And after a while, it occurs to you you've sort of been zoning out,
Hmm.
and you go back to keeping an eye out. Another couple of hours pass, and nothing seems to happen. It's been about 3 or 4 hours now. It could safely be said you've finished the first watch if you want to wake someone else up to take a turn
Okay.
sleeping.
I think Iwer said he would.
I do
And
believe you
he's-
mentioned something. but
Oh, yeah.
you're all-
Sure. All right, I'll climb down and kind of wake him up.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. He'll pop up and give you a nod and start making rounds around the camp.
I'm gonna go back in the tree and sleep in the tree.
Legit?
Yeah.
I mean, she's a cat.
Brilliant.
Cat nap in a tree.
Mm-hmm.
Seems legit.
Cat tree and a nap.
Okay.
Tree nap and a cat.
All right.
Napping tree cat.
Y'all are the worst.
Wrapping catnip.
Perfect.
Tree. Yeah, I'm not. Can't do anything.
Tripping gnat caps.
Oh my good lord.
What is
Yeah.
wrong with
So many
would-
things.
Iwer takes a quick lap around the camp, keeping an eye out. Everything looks quiet. It's open fields, aside from the odd tree. Like there's nothing to block line of sight for miles. So I mean, everything looks clear. Go ahead and roll me another 3 perception checks.
Oh boy. Let's
Oh,
see
no.
here. It's a plus. Okay.
2 16s and a 10.
In a row.
I rolled 3d20. Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, we'll just call those in order. You stand watch. Do you I guess make continuous laps around the camp, or do you set up and next to the fire and just watch out?
It's probably more like a rotational thing. Like I'll stand, in X spot for 5 minutes and rotate around and
Stand in another spot.
yeah.
I got you. Okay. Every few minutes you go to rotate. It's blank scenery. The moon's only about half full, so you can't see super well. Because the terrain's so plain, you can still see fairly well and see that there are no outlines of anything but trees and grass and shrubs that you expect to be there. You make a couple of other stops for the first couple of hours, 2 or 3 hours. Everything's quiet. Your party sleeps peacefully. At some point after the third hour, you would notice, after the sun has started to set below the mountains in the distance, or the moon
Wait,
has
set?
below
The moon, okay.
Yeah, the moon has set below the mountains. That you notice that you have to jerk yourself kind of awake at one point, like you had started to doze off on your feet or something. But after catching yourself and making another quick look around, everything still seems secure. Doesn't seem like you've missed anything. And after another hour of keeping watch and struggling to not yawn, eventually the sky to the east begins to lighten and brighten with a golden light, and the sun starts to come up over the horizon as morning comes. Yes, the two of you that have made watches, you only get a half long rest for this. Since you're both only sleeping 4 hours each.
Is there another
Is there
watch
another
to
watch
take?
that needs a yeah?
No, since it was just the two of you watching, they kind of split the duty down the middle. Morning has come now.
So wait, what does a half long rest mean?
It's just going to treat it like a short rest.
Oh, okay, I'm fine then.
I hadn't used anything to restore.
Yep.
Right. And yeah, I guess you guys set about to break camp and break breakfast and whatever. That's more or less how these random camping adventure, quote unquote adventures, are going to go. I will pit you guys on your own against whatever may happen to be creeping out in the night.
Okay.
And it will not always be that boring. First one's going easy on you, of course.
Mhm.
But yeah. There we go.
Back to the map.
Yes.
What?
Back on the road to Flan.
Well, you're
Oh,
past
we
Flan.
already passed Flan.
Oh yeah, that's right.
So with morning come, you find yourselves again past Flan. You break camp and make your way back towards the road and get on your horses and such. You continue on down the road, keeping the moon sea to your side. And after another couple hours of riding, you come up near the area where Black Turret mentioned that the caravans were getting attacked.
After how long exactly? Sorry?
It's been a couple of hours since you woke up this morning, so we'd call
Okay.
this around 11 o'clock noonish.
Well, should we look around for signs of the kobold?
I suppose so.
It sounds like a party decision.
Does sound like a party decision.
Sounds
It
like a good idea
seems
to
like
me.
a good decision, yeah.
Should we
Sounds
go
good
in
to me.
wild and crazy, or should we go in kind of stealthy and poke around?
I would prefer not to make a dramatic entrance.
I guess I'll look for signs of tracks, I guess. That are like
Is there like an investigation thing that we should roll for or something?
Yeah, I was gonna say there are a couple of rolls you can make. There's perception to
Mm-hmm.
see what you can find. There's, I believe, a search that lets you like search a specific object or specific object or area.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Do we have a skilled tracker in the group? Anyone skilled at
Mm-mm.
survival.
finding a starting point?
Um,
No, not combat.
well, I have expertise in perception, wisdom, or survival, or nature. I don't know if any of those would help.
So you're good at maybe finding tracks of these guys?
Yeah.
All right. Guidance.
If it's a survival check, I
Whoa.
could try and do that as well.
Survival check could be applicable.
I guess I will search for the trackety dootsus.
Yes.
Trackety dude
Trackety dootsus with guidance.
Is that the official terminology? Is it?
Yes, I am a
I got a
skilled-
I do-
19 total.
I'm gonna do perception.
Okay. What is guidance? A D4?
Yes.
I've got a
Feel the
dirty-
power of Zasimos.
Dirty.
Okay.
I've got a
Uh,
dirty 20 on perception.
For perception, I rolled a nat 20, so 21.
Drink
Great.
again!
My survival is,
Right.
I think, 28.
You rolled a 28 in survival.
I think.
You think?
You think?
Math
Wait,
is
hold on.
hard.
Okay, what's the math then, Bouncy?
Rolled a 19, plus 7, plus 2.
Guidance makes all the difference.
Yeah, that's a 28.
Yeah, it's 28. Yeah.
Okay.
My survival's 21.
My survival would just be an 18, which is why I went with the perception.
Okay. So, shot in the dark. I'm pretty sure I heard everybody pipe up. Everyone rolled above a 15, correct?
I think so.
Yeah.
Okay.
I
Yeah,
didn't roll.
so-
I cast guidance.
Whatever.
Those of us participating in the
you
looking for
yeah
facts.
you lent your magical talents to aid your party members to do the actual peasant
Wait.
cleric thing.
He
Correct.
only cast guidance on snow, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
And that was assisting
Well,
the party.
I was trying to find the best person for the job, but
Okay.
everybody did at the same time, and it's a concentration, so I can't
only
do
do
it
it
on
once.
everybody at once.
Yeah.
No, that's fine.
Mm.
I just wanted to make sure that I did all my math right.
But yeah, but otherwise, if you do it at separate times, I can do this all day long.
So yeah, you continue down the road and you start keeping an eye out, looking for any kind of signs. And after about an hour or so of clopping down the road, sure enough, you've come across what looks to be an old cart wreck. It looks like a cart that's just been smashed to pieces. And all that really remains is about half of the frame, one of the axles that's splintered right directly down the middle, and one broken carriage wheel. And that's all that seems to remain off to the side of the road. With that survival roll that Snowdrift got, off into the grass, you're actually able to find some old imprints about 3 feet away from the road. As where the road's so dry and hard packed and stuff from all the travel, about 3 feet from the trail, when the ground starts to moisten up and get softer, and you see some imprints. and they look to be a couple days old, but after some scrutiny, you're fairly positive that they are, in fact, cobalt tracks. And with that high roll, you can tell they were... There are a couple of sets, some leading towards the road and a couple scrambling around, but from what you can tell, the freshest of the freshest two sets that you can see lead off to the north towards the mountains.
All right. I will relay that there are cobalt tracks going north.
Do we follow?
Probably the best thing to do.
I think it's a good idea.
I'm
Very
down.
well.
Do we know, no, we've seen a map. Do we have a map of the area? So we know what's up north, maybe a map that would suggest that there's some caves or some type of area that these are going to. As I'm talking and asking about the map, maybe looking through the map, subconsciously my hand's gonna go to the top of Snowdif's head and just kind of scratch behind her ear and just kind of stroke the cat a little bit as I talk.
Absent-mindedly petting as you're looking over the map.
I won't. What's the word? I won't complain.
Won't resist.
Won't resist, but I'm just gonna stare at him awkwardly. As like, this person I don't know that well is just suddenly patting me like a house cat.
Artis is going to raise an eyebrow and make sure to stand well away from Zosimas at all times.
Right. So yeah, I guess what?
I guess follow tracks.
Yeah. So you guys head north. It's another couple of hours. You get up closer towards the base of the Dragon Spire. I don't know if you can see it. It's a little bit. It may be a little hard to see, but just to the left of Flan, there's that grayer dot or a tanner dot
A splotch.
right there. Yeah.
Kinda?
Yeah.
If I zoom in real big.
I know it's real faint. I don't know why
Yeah.
it's like that, but that's going to be a small, like, indent, like a genuine hill at the foot of the mountains.
Okay.
And that's where the tracks are starting.
Starting to what? I'm sorry, you cut out.
That's where the tracks are leading you.
Okay.
As you approach, you can tell that you can see the outline of the hill. It's a pretty gentle slope. You'll have no problem walking up it or anything. But by the lay of the land and the way the terrain dips around the end, around the sides of the bend on this hill, you can tell it drops off a little bit deeper, like there may be some kind of quarry or something just on the other side. And
What kind of quarry can we tell?
from this distance, no.
Okay.
But as you reach the top of the hill and you go to peer down, you can see it's. I'm just going to change the map again.
Okay.
Whoa.
Back to grass. I don't have anything specific for this.
That's
I'm
fine.
just going to build it as I go. But atop the hill, you can peer down into this quarry. I use the term quarry because I can't think of the other word, but it's not man-made. It's just like a natural divot into the ground of exposed rock and stuff. And
Very big pothole.
yes, at the bottom, in the bottom of this pit, which the bottom of it is about 30 by 20 feet. It's pretty good size. Along the bottom and the back edges going up are about 30 to 40 kobolds with ratty hide clothing and primitive stone tools, digging through the rock and the dirt, looking for stuff. They're looking for something. But they're digging up the dirt, looking for something. and sort of milling around, and a couple keeping watch over the group are about a little over a dozen ogres, about 14 ogres. Some of them with whips, some of them with cudgels and clubs. Some of them are barking in guttural languages.
Dr. Wright would like to know if they are digging up crystals to summon their primal.
None of them have any crystals, but you can see some of them pulling up the odd chunk of flint or bits of maybe raw metal.
Thank you.
All right, well, Leroy, it sounds like you're up.
So you said that there were approximately 14 ogres overseeing, some with whips.
Yes, there are 14 ogres armed with whips, stone axes, and clubs.
Man, I'm just bad at hearing you say numbers, I think. Every number I hear is just incorrect.
14.
I heard the second time, but like,
Okay.
I thought you said 4.
You had me at
And then
whips.
back when we were shopping, I thought you said these heat packs were 13 gold.
No, they're 30.
Okay.
30 gold and 14 ogres.
Imagine if you misheard as like 40 ogres though, and the whole party's like, "Yeah, let's go fuck them up," and you're just over here like, "What the fuck is
that's
wrong
what I
with you
said.
guys?"
It's 40 ogres. It's
4 ogres. I'm rushing in. No. What are you doing?
no, it's about 30 to 40 kobolds in tattered clothing and 14 ogres that are overseeing.
I still think that's a lot for us to take on.
I was about to
Well,
say.
I have a question. How happy do the kobolds look?
Not very.
Okay, so they're being
they're
oppressed.
They're flinching away from any ogres that make lunges or noises at them, and they appear to be very not thrilled to be doing what they're doing.
So they're most likely captives.
Yes, they appear. In fact, you watch one of them, one of the ones that has a whip, rear back and crack it over the heads of a couple kobolds that he happens to see talking, and they flinch violently and drop whatever they're holding and kind of scurry away from him. It seems that it absolutely seems like these are some sort of slave drivers.
So, question: Do you think that these ogres are possibly capable of smashing carts and dragging people away easily?
Oh yeah.
The smashing carts, absolutely. The ogres themselves stand anywhere from 7 to 8 feet tall.
Oh, so they're about as tall as I am. Yeah.
Yeah, and they're probably about 300 plus pounds of muscle and fat and flab. And farm smell. Oh my god, the farm smell. They smell like old unwashed beast.
Gross. Time to free some more kobolds and add to the army. We don't have.
I was gonna say, are we gonna liberate these kobolds?
Yeah.
Is that happening?
Yes,
I mean-
absolutely.
Yes.
Okay.
If it is fairly evident that they are doing this against their will, Iweir is all about that shit.
I mean, we'll free them nonetheless, but if they are willingly taking, or if they're willingly participating in the smashing of carts and whatnot, we will need to address that. But these ogres are not going to be allowed to exploit them.
We are Kobold Social Justice Warriors. That's our group name.
Yes.
I mean,
Let's go.
sometimes it just has to be done.
Sometimes.
So 14 ogres, you say?
Yes, I'm going to
That's-
start putting all that together now.
A lot of ogre.
They're very
That's all.
attractive.
Does it look like there's a leader that we can just instantly kill and knock off the boat? I mean, Quarry.
Right.
I'm going to be fogging off about there. So if you guys want to move your tokens, now's the time.
You ate them.
I know.
Ooh boy. You're green.
Someone just disappeared.
It was Collie.
It was me.
While you're setting this up, I need to pee real quick.
He
Yeah,
just
this
Me
is
too,
a
and
good
I need to
chance-
feed my cats.
Yeah, this is a good
Yeah,
chance for
everybody,
quick
this
bio.
is a good
Bathroom
time
break.
for everybody to take a 5-minute stretch break. Go do your stuff. I'm gonna get a snack because I'm hungry.
Yeah, so 10, 15 minutes.
Yep, sounds good.
Yeah, sound off when you're done. You can maybe cut it.
Aye, aye.
Wow, I shoot all the ogres.
I'm back.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh. I am
I-
also back.
I summoned my
Make my
AC
cons
130.
What?
I summoned my AC 130 to get rid of all the ogres.
I don't think that's how that works.
Huh?
Technology hasn't advanced that far yet. You don't know.
Dang it. Okay. I summoned my kobold in a hot air balloon.
So how do I make these icons bigger? Does anyone know?
I think if you click it, it should give you a
There's,
little thing to drag.
So when you click on it, it pops up with all these little markers on the side.
I
The
see.
bar that's there.
The bar. I don't see a bar anymore. Oh.
When you click your token,
Oh my god. Oh my god.
oh
out.
yeah, no, the bar is gone. There's little markers on the side now.
Bouncy,
Yup.
what have you done?
Oh, that's so cool.
Those are neat. I like those.
And you got a little rotator freaking thing. Oh, that's so good.
Wait, what?
There's a little
Oh.
rotation thing.
Woo!
Oh my god.
Oh my god!
Wow, I watched that explode.
Oh my god!
Here, I like my new
Yeah.
size. It's more accurate.
It is.
Perfect.
Perfecto.
I guess Ivor's gonna have to stay like this for now.
Why?
Because the way I rotated him, the grip for the rotation is underneath the label part, and I can't click it.
Oh. Rip.
Shoo-a-dee-dee-bum-bum-ba-doo.
So, not really knowing anything about ogres outside of, like, I don't know, Skyrim and Harry Potter. How tough is an ogre?
Don't forget Shrek.
Shrek. He's as tough as
Shrek is
Shrek.
Shrek.
They're all as tough as Shrek, which means we're going to lose because he's the hero of the story.
They ogres by themselves are a challenge rating of 2.
Okay.
Which, for reference, a kobold is a challenge rating of 1/8.
Oh.
Yes.
Okay.
An ogre on average has about 59 HP.
Ooh.
Oh.
I see.
Yes. They are actually going to be fairly tough.
I mean,
I believe in us.
what's their average damage on one hit?
Huge.
Not huge.
I have 26 health. Anything's huge.
I beg to differ.
I have less
2d8
than
I
that.
was going to say 2d8 plus 4 is what I'm finding.
That's a lot.
So a good hit could get me to under half health.
What the hell?
All right, fuck it. Let's go.
This is
God.
going to end up poorly.
Easy.
Yeah.
We need, I think, to work on freeing our kobold cannon fodder. See, if you look at a chessboard, you've got the kobolds in front, and then like the rook and the knight and the king and the queen.
Hashtag Kobold lives matter too.
They do matter.
For
They're gonna
real.
save ours.
No!
If I die, my next character is going to be one of these kobolds.
We're just gonna make a new party of kobolds.
I mean,
Oh
I'm
my God.
actually down for that.
I would.
We all die liberating these kobolds, so the kobolds
Okay,
go back
okay,
and
okay,
like,
okay,
we'll
okay.
take over from here.
We could be the kobold party that we saved earlier with the dog. We could literally just become them.
Bonesi's the puppy.
Mhm.
Okay, I mean, sure.
If I can be a blink puppy.
What's a blink puppy?
Blink
They're
dog.
puppies that teleport.
What the fuck?
Yeah. Blink dog.
Yep. I think
It's
they're from the
Jack
Feywild.
Jack.
I believe so.
Sounds like a fey dog.
Let's look it up.
It's a much less terrifying version of a phase beast. Which are panthers with 2 tails that are whips, and they turn invisible.
It almost has as much
Hey, I
as
think
trees as me right now.
I think I fought those in, what is it? Horizon Zero Dawn.
Probably.
Yep,
Well, kind of.
kind of. Close enough.
And technically, they're called displacer beasts. But you know, phase
Displacer?
beast, displacer beast, same thing.
Right.
And a displacer beast is much more terrifying than a blink dog. Hit points, 85.
Oh god.
Trying to move that fog bar. Don't worry about that. And it's not letting me. Curse it. Whatever. I'll just have to do it manually. Okay. Alright. So.
Oof.
Yikes. Okay. Is there anything that we can push on top of the ogres?
No.
Oh my god.
No.
Is there a shit pit we could set on fire?
Yeah!
If we can somehow divide and conquer the ogres, we probably stand a chance. If not, I don't know.
Right.
Does Ossimus have any spells to make them projectile diarrhea?
Yeah, there we go.
That black bar that I've just placed there is representative of like the top of the hill. As long as you're behind that, you're still on the back side of the hill. They can't see you.
Okay.
How big is the drop?
The hill rolls for about 20 feet down on the other side before it drops off another 30 feet to the base of this natural quarry.
How steep is it?
Not very around here, and about a 30 to a 45 degree incline until it gets flat down here again.
Okay.
Not exceptionally treacherous terrain.
Well,
All right, we could maybe spread word to the kobolds that we're gonna rescue them, or
How exactly do you plan on doing that?
I have message.
we could head back to find our kobold friends and get their assistance to rescue some kobolds.
aren't they like a day away though?
Yeah, they're
Mhm.
gonna
Yeah,
get
but I
phased
mean,
backwards.
do we
They're
really
like-
care that much about these kobolds? You know?
We also told them, like, didn't they, like, wander around, though? They may not be there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's fine. Does anybody know Fireball? Let's just clean this up.
You're the master
Um,
wizard.
Yeah, expendable lives, whatever, right?
Expendable lives matter.
Yeah, right.
Oh my god. I'm just looking at the map for the first time. I was grabbing a bite to eat. Holy
Yeah.
crap.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Full disclosure. Oh wait, I'm not even in game again. I fixed my stream. Full disclosure, I had actually kind of anticipated you guys paying a visit to that group of kobolds in the north before you take off down here.
Mm.
Mm.
This is. I would argue it's still doable, although I realize it is fairly difficult.
Fairly is a word.
Mhm.
Hmm.
Okay, so did I hear correctly? Somebody is able to send a message?
Yes.
Okay.
But I don't know if they speak any of the languages I speak.
Well, I could probably coach you
They would probably speak
in
common,
a
right?
phrase in Draconic.
I was about to say, didn't we have to have Sosamas act as
Translator.
translator
Mm.
last time?
Mhm.
Yeah, I could coach you because I don't think you can cast it for me to talk, but I can coach you with some words, and then I can perhaps shout some stuff as God. That's a lot.
Other question: would the ogres understand the message?
Message is telepathic.
Ogres?
Yes.
I don't think we want to send it to the ogres. I think we want to send it to the kobolds.
I didn't know that message was telepathic. I thought she was just like,
Yeah, you
Shouting.
point.
Maybe
You
No,
point
that's shouting. What you're thinking of is shouting at somebody.
okay.
The thing about
No.
it is a piece of paper and a bottle.
With message, I point at somebody and I can whisper a message that only they can hear, and they can whisper back.
Oh, is this the eye thing?
What?
What?
The whispering eyes? The
No.
No.
No. I don't know what that is either.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh, Lord.
You're welcome.
Oh my god.
Okay.
What's the range on this AP? I don't have much to offer for helping this.
Yeah.
I got a bow and some arrows and a sword.
Well, and a desire to do good, which is really what makes all the difference.
That's the whole problem.
I pull out my Vorpal sword.
You don't have a full sword, do you?
No.
Okay.
That's a legendary
I
item.
was gonna say, when did that happen?
Remember, you said I could start with a legendary item.
Mm. Clearly.
Just because that would happen.
Hmm.
Okay, so are you gonna teach me some broken draconics so that I can relay it, or what are we doing?
I don't know. That's a lot of enemies. We're gonna have to separate them. We can't go in there and fight and have the kobolds join the freaking ogres, and then, fighting either one of those forces is going to be a lot. But if we can't pit them against each other, and really, I'd rather be on the ogre side from the looks of it. But
I don't
I don't
suppose. Just
Well, I
from
was kind of
like,
lazy. I didn't feel like putting down all 35 or so tokens. But there are about 30, 35 kobolds down there. Should you convince them to join you, only about half, the 15 or so listed there, would actually participate in the fight. But I like where your thinking's going there.
if you could also increase their size to be a bit bigger than the ogres, that would give me more confidence.
just turn
Tell
all
you
the
what.
kobolds into a dragon.
There.
Nice.
I'll make a couple of them a little bit bigger. You got a few in there that ate their Wheaties.
Just from observing them, how quick do these ogres look?
How quick do they look?
Like, I think our group could,
Run away from them?
I guess, do
Kiting?
what is it called? Kiting. I got kiting. Yeah. I was gonna say, I forget what it is, but I can't remember anything right now. But yeah,
Use your words.
I'll just go with kiting because I can't remember the other term I wanted to use.
Lure them into a trap?
In-game description text. These things are tall and lanky with longer legs and a shorter, stumpier torso than you would expect on a human. This gives you the impression that while they are kind of slow and lumbering, their long legs eat up a lot of ground when they want to move.
Okay.
Mechanically speaking, they do actually have a 40-foot movement speed.
Okay. I think that means
So they
only
could
me
kite
and-
us.
Yeah.
Well, if you kite you guys, I think me and Fila could probably be fine.
Wow.
Well, because Fila can fly. Could we scare the ogres?
I don't know if we're high enough level to really have a lot of tricks. Do we have a name for the any of the kobolds that we rescued before, or that we didn't kill?
Doggy daycare.
I don't think any of them offered you a name, and I don't think anybody specifically asked, so I want to say no.
I don't remember asking for a name, no.
Yeah, that would come in handy now, maybe.
The only name I know
Yeah,
is
would've.
Aaron Stonestrike, and he's dead.
Yep.
Millie's Battalion.
Well, a made-up name doesn't matter. It would be something when we talk to these kobolds. So I think we need to send them a message that we're here to help, but man.
This is going to be ugly.
Hmm.
Now I have concerns that I made it too hard.
Can
say,
a
like-
few of the ogres just like have a random spontaneous cardiac arrest and fall over?
Some of them really have to use...
Wait. Great Mage Zosimus.
I didn't
Have you
didn't
not-
learn that spell today, but if we have a long rest here, I can pick it up for tomorrow. The heart attack drop dead spell.
There we go. There's the cantrip that we need.
Is that actually a thing?
I
mean,
believe
there's
it's a
power word
9th level
kill.
spell. Power word kill.
Oh, I know of power word kill.
Well, That is the only one I know of.
Disintegrate gets the job done as well.
Yeah.
So what you're saying is we need to go off into a field and kill some rats until we're high enough level.
Mhm.
There
Yes.
you go.
Right.
We need to go to Elwyn Forest and kill boars.
That's right.
I was gonna say I might be able to fly through and distract some of them, get them to chase me, but they start shooting arrows at me or something. I have no dexterity. Katie throws against that shit.
Yeah.
Is there...
All right.
What?
Can we do deception? Do we have anybody who can disguise?
I have a disguise
have
kit.
disguise self, but I don't think that works the way that you want it to.
Yeah, I think it would actually, technically. You're tall enough.
Doesn't disguise self just turn me into a human-looking person?
Your choice.
Wait, really?
I'm
Pretty
pretty sure
much,
it is
yeah.
your choice, yeah. It is disguise. It's supposed to be whatever you want to disguise as.
The
Pretty
extent of the illusion is up to you.
Let me see. Where is that?
I wasn't sure where you were going with. You didn't think that would work the way I wanted to. I'm like, what do you think I want you to turn into?
I'm
An
doing
apple.
yeah.
Mm.
Yes, that's it exactly. Where
I can't be
is-
Britney Spears. She's not invented yet.
Whoa.
Bradley, bitch.
Oh goodness.
Brat Night Bot.
You could disguise yourself as a large kobold, though.
Yeah, disguise self once per short rest. Okay. I can change myself, including my clothing, armor, weapons, or other belongings on your person. Look different until the end of the spell or until the spell ends, or you use your action to dismiss it. You can seem 1 foot shorter or taller and appear thin, fat, or in between. Can't change my type.
I believe, since you are a furbolg,
Hmm.
your racial disguise self lets you change your height by 3 feet.
I'm reading the one that says verbal under racial traits right now.
What?
It should have a clause about that.
I don't see it.
You can seem up to 3 feet shorter than normal. Yeah.
Where? Okay, that's not what's on my screen.
Are you reading the spell disguise self or the furbolg
Yeah.
magic trait?
Oh, I was reading the spell.
No.
Okay. I mean, I suppose I could up to 3 feet shorter. It doesn't say 3 feet taller though.
I mean, you're already basically as tall as them, just a little shorter.
Yeah, I think I'm 7.5 feet tall. Yeah, 7'6". So if I made myself a foot taller, I would be taller than all of them, right?
Yeah. The tallest one appears to be just a little over 8 foot tall.
Okay, so what's the plan then? I disguise myself to look like an ogre, and then what?
I thought maybe it's a kobold and you would be a member of the kobold resistance. And we could send a message ahead of time saying that the kobold resistance is coming to free the kobolds. And then you could do something and maybe we could make it look like we fire a spell from you. Or we could have our kitty send some arrows out.
So you want me to go into the giant pit, being overseen by 14 ogres as a kobold?
No, I
An
want you to be
abnormally
in the,
large kobold.
I want you to be on the outside of it, not go on the inside. And we're maybe do an attack from there. I'm just spitballing some ideas, you know? If you want to be an ogre and you think you can convince them somehow to leave.
I don't think that I speak ogre.
Well, they speak giant.
Oh, I
Oh.
do speak giant. Oh shit.
Yeah, ogres speak giant. They don't have their own language.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, alright then.
You could go in and just yell help or something like that and see if any of them follow you. And just fucking lead them on a runaround.
Okay. Help from what though?
I don't know. Also, I feel like we need you to fight anyway, so.
Actually, I
Can we
could
make a
probably
trap?
do that.
You could probably do what?
I could probably run away and distract them. I'm pretty fucking fast.
Can we make a trap and see if you can lure them into a trap so that you can do that and take some of them out and then come back and fight?
I'm
Okay.
willing to try that. Like, what kind of traps are we capable
I don't
of
know,
making?
fucking spike pit or
Does
some
it-
shit.
Does anyone have? I think it's mold earth cantrip.
Not yet.
No.
I'm excited for it, but I think it's what is it, like a druid class or something?
Guiding bolt.
We'll change the music too.
Wizard or sorcerer
Fire
can get it,
Wizard or sorcerer? Yeah, I think.
and druid.
I don't have it. No.
Hmm.
I will be all of those things at some point, but I am not yet.
Oh, so Dr. Bright wants to know, if I turn into an ogre, do I move the same as an ogre? 40
No.
feet?
No, because you don't change
No.
your type or anything.
Okay.
Right. Yeah, so you'd keep your same movement speed.
Mhm.
It's pretty much just an illusion.
Yeah. Makes sense.
Now, I am fairly tanky, so, and I have spells to augment my tankiness. So if I have to literally just hold the line, I can do that.
Okay.
And I'm going
I
to
don't
become
know.
better at that as time goes on.
That makes
I have
me
to
really
resist.
nervous.
I have to resist offering ideas.
Here's the
Resist.
thing. I think we need to turn the kobolds against the ogres. We can't fight both of those. And even
Yeah.
if we split them in half, it's too many. So we can make them face one another and then split them apart. And then we could do traps or stuff or some kind of deception. But we need to thin these numbers out.
Cool. Is there
It's just-
any? Is there any like land that's overlooking this quarry-ish thing?
Yes, aside just past this hill as it starts to slope down. In
Oh.
here is the pit. It's about 30 feet down. And about a 30 to 45 degree angle up. All around this is a bowl, like a ridge. And these ogres are all kind of standing over top of it, peering down into this pit at the kobolds.
There's nothing like higher and more harder to get to though.
Nah, there's no like cliffs or crags or anything.
Hmm.
This is all pretty flat ground. Like the mountains are still a ways off.
And they're all entirely focused on the kobolds, right?
More or less, yeah. There's a couple that are sort of lazily looking around, but the majority of their attention is focused on the kobolds and they're digging.
You said that there was 14 ogres, right?
Yes.
Where's the 14th?
Oh,
yeah, I was counted by one.
We're not if I get snuck up on.
Yeah, that would be terrifying. Let's not.
No, I think that was just.
He's a little guy.
I like that one. Let's fight that one.
That one's first.
Can we call him Mr. Big? Damn it.
Somebody once told me.
No. Oh god, it's extra big.
Yeah, I hear that now and then.
Wow.
The choking comes next too, yeah.
Oh my god.
Well,
Oh my god.
it doesn't seem like we have any way to quickly excavate Earth.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, I wasn't able to pick that up yet.
I mean, I could still
Yeah.
just run around and distract them. I don't. I could
Yeah.
take pot shots while I'm running.
So
Well-
far, you guys have made a couple plans, attempting to try to lure some of them away, attempting to try to communicate with the kobolds to turn them against them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think that we might end up using some of this stuff together. So
Yeah.
you running around, distracting them and taking pot shots is a good idea, but not on its own. You're
Yeah.
gonna get
Well,
trouble.
that's why I said what I did. If she's gonna run off and take distract half one side, I can hold the line with the
I
other
don't
side.
think you can hold that
There-
many though.
I bet you I can.
Mm,
With
That's
with
confident.
with the spells I have, I
Famous
can
last
hold the
words.
line.
I doubt it.
Famous last words.
Say 5 of these guys roll at the same time, and even if they roll low, you're still looking at what 10, 15 points of damage 5 times in a row. You can't cast anything in between.
My AC is naturally 19. I know blur and I know shield.
Damn. Okay, you're pretty good.
Yeah, so
I don't know
There's
what
still-
blur gives the attackers disadvantage, and shield gives me +5 AC. So
Oh.
I have, if I
For,
cast shield
what,
on
one round.
Yeah, shield only lasts 1 round, but they'll have disadvantage permanently as concentration. So I mean, unless they lose concentration, obviously.
Unless you get
But
hit
you can
once.
if you get hit.
It's
Right.
I'm not saying that you're a bad tank or you're not good or anything. It's just that's a lot of rolls on a die that can fuck you.
And I can specifically separate one from the rest of the group before they even take a move. Like as
Yep.
long as I go before them.
I have a couple disabling spells as well, so
Okay.
Yeah, we can.
we might be able to
we
make
really
this.
need to divide these guys and break them up. And if we
Yeah.
can get these kobolds fighting them, that's a bunch of little tanks, and those are vicious little tanks fighting
Yeah.
these guys. They're
Yeah.
gonna take a couple of
So-
them out, and chaos, and I'm all for that.
So there is one other idea I had. I have the light cantrip. We can cast light on a bolt or an arrow or something and like streak it over their heads, and I don't know, distract them that
so-
way.
What about if we did the light arrow? Rowan sends the psychic message to one of the kobolds. Or I don't know that I could learn Draconic well enough to shout it as a kobold if I disguise myself that way. Zozimus, do you have a way to like project your voice outside of just shouting?
I can cup my hands in front of my mouth, and it will increase the value by maybe like 0.5 times.
Value or volume?
The volume, yeah.
Some
Okay.
call it the Scout's megaphone.
Oh.
It's
Oh.
quite effective, and if you can get them
Mhm.
to cup their hand over their ear and face it towards me while I do that, it's considerably louder.
Wonderful.
So what you're saying is you don't know thaumaturgy. All right.
Not yet. It's gonna come with I would have picked it up because it's a wonderful spell, but I'm gonna get it with a feat, and so I'm waiting for the feat because I'm all about them feet, you know.
If
Oh shit, Balmon's open.
Okay,
if
so
you'll
we can-
allow it, when Rowan sends her message, I would like to cast a spell on the ogres.
Okay, what's
I would like to cast sleep.
Ooh.
That's gonna be
Ooh.
hard.
I'm gonna try to hit. Honestly, I don't know which ones I want to hit.
I think at most you're only gonna be able to do one. Because of how sleep works.
yeah.
I think that
They have,
is
they have a lot
one
of
chance
HP.
at us living, so that's not necessarily a bad thing.
Hmm.
Although kobolds aren't smart, so they might be like, "Hey, this guy's sleeping. Let's kill him."
And then they poke him and he wakes up.
Yeah.
He's like,
Yeah.
ah, my beauty sleep.
What about if the psychic message is just to run?
And just remove them from the fight.
Yeah.
Would they do that surrounded by ogres though?
If we did the blinding arrow and tried to get some of them to go to sleep?
True.
How many are there of us? What do we have? 6 of us? 5 of us?
6.
6.
And so they outnumber us like 3 to 1. I can't go 3 to 1 with one of these dudes. Or 3 of these dudes. I don't think a lot of us can. I think we need those kobolds on our side. I think that is a very important part of the plan.
Yeah.
Okay.
If their only mission in life is to take hits so we don't have to, that's acceptable to.
I mean, I suppose a one-word message could be fight then.
Rebel.
Or that one.
Yeah, yeah, we could do rebel.
Do I still need to turn into a kobold?
I would.
Okay.
Because then we have a kobold saying rebel, leading the charge. Otherwise, we just have a motley crew of different races that the kobolds don't care about.
True enough.
Okay, so
Um,
she's gonna disguise herself as a kobold, and you're gonna teach her the draconic for rebel, and she's just gonna run in, screaming like a kobold with her head cut off, screaming "rebel, rebel." Is
Well,
that
I
the
think
plan?
we should also.
Figured Rowan was going to do the message spell as well. Does that take a spell slot?
It's a cantrip.
No, cantrip.
Okay. There's that good news at least.
Yeah, we should throw a few of those out, and then we should launch our attack at the same time. Throw it into disarray and give the kobolds something to fight for.
How difficult is the word rebel in Draconic? Like, what are my shots of actually being able to pronounce this correctly?
Say rebel backwards.
Oh god! Actually, if I recall, draconic is basically just a bunch of hissing and snarling, like
Exactly.
Nice.
It's
So all you
a
gotta
bit
do
guttural.
is say.
So,
Well, you know what? If we're gonna start it off in chaos, I can just yell it out.
That could also work.
there's that. I was gonna say, if Zosmus is gonna teach you the pronunciation for the draconic of rebel, and you go run it out screaming it, I was gonna make you do like a speech check or something to see
Yeah.
if you can pronounce it right.
I figured as
Are-
much.
Are any of these guys actually wielding ranged weapons?
Whips.
The ogres.
Yeah.
Most of their weapons are like clubs and axes. You see 3 of them with javelins, but that's all they have for ranged weapons.
Just one
And
javelin.
They each only have 1.
Okay.
3 with 1 javelin. There we go.
Where are those 3?
You would make me mark them, wouldn't you?
Well, yeah.
It's important.
What are their names?
What's their
Oh my
backstory and
God.
motivation for capturing these kobolds and making them dig in a pit?
Yeah,
Okay,
I'm
can you
curious
see
about
those,
their
Anna?
backstory and
Yes,
something.
I can see them.
Okay. Yeah, those are the guys with javelins.
Shoot. Okay, so I'm gonna want to distract the right side then, probably.
Do
This
they
one?
have families? Jesus.
No, not that.
So I guess
So
I'm
you're
gonna
gonna try to
run.
distract this one?
I mean, I guess my plan is I'm gonna try to distract as many as I can on the right side.
Okay, the whole right side.
I don't know how well that'll work, but especially on my own.
Well, so I'm hoping within the chaos of what's happening, the light arrow, somebody shrieking, a kobold running through the camp like a goddamn idiot.
This is a pretty slapdash plan, I gotta say.
Ooh, what if several light arrows and we make it seem like divine retribution?
Okay. I'm a
It's
little
like-
bit more interested in this.
Like
could scare
God's
any of them
arrows
off.
of light. Yeah. I don't know how well
I mean, I am an ASMR. I can help with that.
Mm.
I can
Okay.
just walk in and fucking angel out and heaven sends their regards.
Well, that's an interesting proposition.
Well, I think the problem is that doesn't help get the kobolds on our side.
Hmm.
I mean, it might. I mean, and besides, I don't think the kobolds are like against us. Like, there is no reason for them to attack us if we're attacking their oppressors, right?
True, but I feel it's important to step in and point out that these kobolds are enslaved
Right.
by the ogres. If you guys attack and these ogres are like, let's start cracking their whips, be like, hey, assholes are attacking us, do something about it, and they send in the cannon fodder, then they will attack.
Yeah. Yeah, we need to turn them. I don't think they're just going to attack on their own. Because if a party of adventurers comes and attacks the ogres, like, they're not going to attack the kobolds too, you know? They're just going to come in there and kill everyone.
Wait, say that again?
What I'm saying, like, when we went to rescue the dog, right? The
Uh-huh.
kobolds were going to attack us because they assumed we were attacking them. So we'd
Yes.
like that here. If we attack the ogres, the kobolds are going to assume that we're also attacking them because they've all been attacking the caravans. And so we're
Yeah.
there for retribution. And so they would naturally think that we are there to kill them as well.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
We're gonna just
I
have to
wanna do
try,
it.
and all I have to say is, Rathith, if you kill us on episode 3, I'm gonna be pissed. Okay?
Just a little fucking angry.
Yeah, I'll be pissed.
All I
Okay.
gotta say is
Be
please.
tactical.
Okay. If I die, I have at least 4 other characters. Like
I don't know how long it took me to come up with this character. Do not do this to me.
Can I roll persuasion on the DM?
Right.
No.
Oh,
Damn.
that was fast.
Damn.
All right, so I guess I'm
DM is not
when
effective.
we're ready. I'm sprinting off the right side and shooting shots.
Okay. Are you going to be
And
shooting the
then-
light arrows or just regular arrows?
Well, it would only be 1 arrow, right?
Right. I mean, 1 arrow per crossbow shot. I'm
Short
assuming
bow.
you're using a crossbow or short bow. Okay, so yeah, I guess if you only get 1 attack per turn, then yeah.
I would be willing to dole out some of my divine power to 3 willing individuals here.
If I'm the one that's being disguised as a kobold and running into this camp, I'm gonna want some of that divine power.
You know what?
yeah.
Sleep's not
I'm
even
looking
gonna work
at
on these.
blessing people.
Sleep
So
won't work.
probably for
Is-
attackers.
Hmm.
Attack rolls and saving throws.
Saving throws.
1d4.
It's not pertinent at the moment, but go ahead and prep me some initiative rolls. Once we start, I'm going to go ahead and get those. So.
Okay.
So I would probably throw one to Snowdrift's way. A bless.
Hey, that's a 20. Everybody drink.
If you're going to
Whoa.
be shooting arrows in there. Anyone
Shooting and
else?
running.
What are we doing for melee attacks? I suppose I could give one to. Let me figure out what people's names are here.
Short
See,
bow.
oh yes, that's right. Eyewear. We'll give Specs a bless.
Sure.
All right. What else do we have for a somebody attacking with like melee or ranged?
If
I have
I'm
a crossbow.
disguised, can I attack?
Yes.
Yeah, I think so.
Yes.
I want to say you can, but that also attacking would dispel the
I-
disguise. But I'm thinking
would-
that's an invisibility.
No, you can attack while disguised.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Are you kind of a melee or a ranged fighter?
I'm ranged.
All right, but not really spells. You're using like pew pew
I'm-
sticks.
Beg your pardon?
You're
I'm
using pew
a
pews.
druid. I use spells.
Oh, well, attack rolls aren't gonna really. I don't think do much for spells then. Right?
Some spells are attack rolls, but
That's true. That's true. That's true. Fine. Take a bless. 1d4 for attacks and saves.
Okay.
I give you some of my divine power for a limited time.
oof.
So we're gonna light up some holy arrows. We're gonna telepathically tell some of the kobolds to rebel.
I don't.
And
I don't think the light arrows are going to do much because it's only probably going to be 1.
It's still
I
a
mean-
sign, though.
Light is a
Yes.
cantrip, so like.
I guess.
I think everything's going to help us out.
Actually, is light concentration?
Is it? Maybe?
No, I don't think.
No.
Hmm.
No, it just lasts an hour.
Okay. What if he casted light on my short bow? Shiny bow in the distance shooting you?
Yeah, I mean, it would help you draw attention to yourself.
I lost me.
So if you want that, I can do that instead, yeah.
I think that would probably be better.
I don't know that I can shift to a chalice form and keep up the kobold disguise, Dr. Bright.
You can.
Can I?
Yep.
Orchid.
And disguise self isn't any sort of concentration, and I don't think your star form even takes concentration. So I mean, both should work.
Well, okay. I guess I can go archer then. Do ranged attacks and then heal afterwards if need be. When it's needed, I suppose.
My initiative was 22, by the way. Oh, I guess
Mine
I
was-
can put a note.
Oh, can we do that?
How do I make a note again? Note
Note
tool.
Are kobolds humanoid?
Ah.
Oh,
Why am I red?
because I thought that was my note. That's why.
As a free
And I
note
clicked
for,
it the same.
What was the question?
Are kobolds humanoid?
I believe so. I can double check though. Kobaldo.
Okay, well, sleep's not gonna work on the ogres, so I have a different idea.
Yes,
Yeah,
Okay.
they are humanoids.
They also have sunlight sensitivity. Unless you're using
normally-
the UA one.
Normally they do. I don't know about the UA version, but I'm just gonna call these field kobolds. They're a variant. On paper, mechanically they're identical to regular kobolds. They just don't have the hive lines. The sunlight sensitivity. And instead of like a normally how they have like rusty red or like mossy green coloration to their scales, these are more like a desert tan.
Desert camo kobolds.
That's a terrifying idea.
Kobolds
They
with
lurk in the
camouflage.
dunes, praying for their next victim. How do I manage the dunes? Gotta open up a stream. Hold on.
What do you mean you don't have her stream open already? Wow.
Ha! Wow. Imagine.
Okay, go to your. Where is your spell page? Go to your spell page.
Wow.
So. Scroll down.
Chucky,
Okay.
you've already missed 2. Have we had 2 or 3 nat 20s?
So, okay, it's a bit hard
I'm
to
not
see,
sure.
but
I believe two.
right above your
Okay.
first spell where it says the 4.
Yeah.
Next to that, also fill in 4, and you have 4 of those spell slots, I think. Let me actually double check that. You are a sorcerer. Yes, you have 4 first level spell slots. Oh, and you have 2 second spell slots. So if you scroll down to the level 2 column, or might be up
Okay.
under 2, you have 2 of those. And then when
Okay.
you cast a spell, just tick one off.
Okay.
The ogres aren't wearing armor, right?
Are they butt naked?
No, they're
Are
not
they?
wearing armor.
Well, there goes that idea. I was gonna try to heat them, cook them. How does guiding bolt work again? I forget.
Spell attack, 46 radiant. Next attack against target hit gets advantage.
Did I get one of those free?
You get. What's your wisdom modifier?
+4.
You get 4 free.
I get 4 free?
Pretty sure.
I get 2 free per.
2 free? Oh, it's proficiency bonus.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I could try to blind 2 of the javelin throwing ogres, I suppose.
Guiding bolt doesn't blind.
Never mind then. I'm really nervous about this.
Nah, I got faith in you guys. You can do it. Anything you put your mind to.
I have
will
a
bind-
great fucking idea.
With honor.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Are you
I have an
gonna share
amazing
the idea?
Yeah. All right. So I need to know how far across this pit. Like, what's the radius between one ogre and the one on the opposite end of the circle?
I think you said it was 20 to 30 feet wide.
Yeah, the bottom of the pit is 30 feet wide and 20 feet across.
It looks like it's like 55 or 60 feet from one ogre to the opposite.
All right.
So 60 feet at the most.
So
Yes.
what I'm gonna do?
Mm-hmm.
I don't think you actually need to lure any of them away.
Oh?
What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pick a spot right about here. So the radius of the spell will probably be about this big. It's not gonna hit all the way to the edge. It's a 20-foot radius. I'm going to cast Calm Emotions.
Okay.
I don't think it'll hit anyone but kobolds there.
Humanoid.
Kobolds are humanoid.
Yeah.
Oh, you're going for the kobolds.
Oh, are you targeting the kobolds?
Are ogres not humanoid?
I mean,
I don't
they
think
are.
it'll reach for that spot though.
Well, if it's
Each
20
square
feet.
is 5 feet.
Well, he said the pit's like 20 feet though. And it says
Yeah,
it's
he
a
said,
20-foot
like,
radius.
It was 60 feet from one ogre to the next of the widest point, right? That's what
Yeah,
I
like
confirmed.
this direction is 30 feet wide at the bottom of the pit. This direction is 20 feet.
Mhm.
From this ogre to this ogre is about 75 feet total. And they're standing up on the lid.
Yeah, up down ogres
Okay.
are like 60 max. The side to side ogres are like 75 or 80.
Okay, well then I
okay.
guess I do need to just target the kobold and hopefully doing that.
Shield them.
Yeah, we'll persuade those to fight back instead of fight us.
So I
So-
am still. What exactly is the plan? We've gone through like 4 or 5 different iterations.
I'm gonna run off
I'll
and I'm
cast
gonna
that,
try to
yeah.
distract.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna cast Calm Emotions. They must all make charisma saving throws. And a creature can choose to fail the saving throw if it wishes. And if a creature fails the saving throw, I can choose one of the following 2 effects, and the one that what should I?
Can you enrage them against the ogres?
I can suppress them from being charmed or frightened.
Mhm.
Ooh, right, maybe?
Or I can make them indifferent about creatures of my choice that is hostile towards. I could make them indifferent towards us.
Well, even better, you could make them indifferent towards the ogres, so the ogres can't compel them to fight us.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Because it's a creature that's hostile to it, not
True.
you.
True.
Yeah, but they're pretty angry at the ogres right now, though. Do we
What if
want
you
to
make them immune to frightened?
Right, if you make them indifferent about the ogres, then they can't be compelled to fight us via the ogres.
Right.
Is that correct?
I would tentatively say yes. The logic seems sound.
Okay.
Okay, then I'll do that.
Okay, so you're going to cast a spell to influence a group of them?
Yes.
Okay. Is there any kind of roll or...
It doesn't.
Friends? It's a charisma saving throw. Against your save DC.
Here's the page for it.
Let's see.
What's your save DC?
I don't know. 14.
14.
Okay, and what is the Cobalt spell resistance? If any. What's that going to be? Will?
Charisma.
Oh yeah, charisma.
Will.
I
This is
don't
D&D 5e.
What is will from?
3.5.
Oh.
It was Constitution, Reflex, and Will saves. Or no, not Constitution, Fortitude. They were Fortitude, Reflex, and Will saves.
Which are now con,
Dex.
Dex, and split into Wisdom and Charisma.
Mm.
Interesting.
So he said the same thing. It was just different words.
Right. So you said your spell DC was 14, correct?
14. That's what it says, so I believe it.
Hi, Ets.
Okay.
What's that?
So you're... How many specifically are you targeting? Because you said you were, I guess, in this area?
Can't she target the whole area?
It
if
just says
like
it's a 20-foot.
spell?
It's just a
Oh,
20-foot radius. Each humanoid in a 20-foot radius sphere centered on a point I choose within range.
Okay. So yeah, you could choose to get the majority of them from this guy over to get all of these.
I would like to do that.
Okay.
Okay.
So you cast Calm Emotions. Putting my dice back. And you're trying to keep a low profile, and you keep your voice down as you muted hand gestures as you go to make your casting. And as you finish, you flourish, and the group of you can feel a breeze blow past you towards the kobolds. And as the breeze blows over the crowd, as the ogres are still like cracking whips and barking orders and snarling at them, you watch as over 2/3 of the group of kobolds that were cowering and sniveling and digging just kind of stop and look around for a bit and just suddenly become very apathetic. And they just, like, a couple ogres witness this happen and start snarling and like threatening and like shaking their weapons at these kobolds, but they're just kind of like staring up at the ogres, and one of them actually just shrugs and then starts to wander off.
Wonderful.
Yes.
Okay.
Excellent.
Okay,
Let's
so-
do the rest of the stuff.
Yeah, we've all rolled initiative.
Mine was 20, by the way.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see everyone's. Wait. Oh no.
Not me.
Zen, why did you not? You failed me.
Then you can make your own sticky note.
You know what, Zen? Here's your sticky note. I'm gonna make it right here for
Huh?
you, and you're gonna be the pink one, and you're also smaller because you waited and you made me do it for you. So
Ooh.
Damn.
I didn't hear
So-
the part where you told us to do it. I think I was trying to
I
figure
didn't
out what the fuck I was
didn't
gonna do.
specifically tell you guys to put notes down with your initiative, but everyone else took the initiative to do that. So.
Initiative.
I was literally trying to figure out how to be a sorcerer, okay? Like, I was having a hard time for a minute.
Raz is the worst kind of parent.
Yep, I'm more than happy to let you make your own mistakes and then explain why things went so wrong.
So does that mean that Razeth is the Bean Dad? Wasn't there something about
Hello?
Twitter and the Bean Dad?
Oh no.
What?
It's some guy that like believes in like self-learning or something, and his kid.
Oh,
was
that
hungry.
guy.
Yeah, and he was like,
Oh,
all right, so
boy.
figure out how to open the can.
That guy's such a piece of shit.
I wasn't trying to say that, but
I will.
Lol.
All right.
Yeah, he posted some really long monologue about, praising his own parenting style, and the comments just tore him to shreds. Like, dude, you're a piece of shit.
like his child is hungry, and it took her hours because she'd never been like introduced to like a can opener.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
So like everybody on the internet was like, "You just let her go hungry? Like, what is wrong with you?"
Hmm.
And he's like, she needs to learn, and they were like, "She's like 8. What do you want?" So yeah, it was a big thing.
Yeah, it was
You-
just
you're-
it was the pinnacle of narcissism.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah,
but he's like, I
delicious.
believe in like self-learning as a student of life or whatever, and everybody's like, "You're just a dick.
Yeah.
You just didn't want to like open the can for your child." My God.
Hmm.
Yeah, and children learn through example. Exactly. Like teach them a couple of times, and then be like, "All right, there's the cabinet. Like if you know that there's something in there that you know how to make, like that's different than like, oh yeah, that's a can. Figure out how to open it. Like, what do you want to do? Like have her stab it? Jesus.
I did that once.
And
Don't do
then we
that.
got
Well-
Razeth over here, like, talking to Zen, like, if all your friends jumped off a cliff, would you jump too? Because you should have, because look at them. They did it.
Look at
They're having
once you
so
jump
much
off the
fun.
cliff- Yeah, look at that guy. He did a flip on the way down. Are you gonna be cool like your friends?
Oh my god.
I hit my knee on the way over the railing of the
Oh,
bridge I
no.
jumped off of,
Oh no.
and I belly
No.
flopped off of 35 feet.
Oh no.
Very loud and painful.
Oh.
Rowan's still struggling to get over the barrier.
Oh. So we've calmed 2/3 of the kobold. Looks like a little bit more than 2/3.
Yes.
2/3 of the kobolds. The ogres are now all confused. Am I changing shape and running into the middle of them still now?
This is going to be, if you want to make another action before initiative starts, this would be the time to do it. If you're going to run in.
This would
I'm
be
just-
the time to cast message too, I think.
Yes.
Yeah, probably.
And the time to cast light on my bow.
Yep. So I guess I'm gonna disguise self as a kobold. I don't have a token for kobold.
Okay. We'll
I-
use our
Alright.
imaginations.
I'm just
Just
yes.
just do this. Just do this.
What?
There you go.
I don't know if kobolds are really part of the fight anymore, though.
Beg your pardon?
Well, see, now the kobolds, I don't see why they would fight with us. We calm their emotions. They're pretty chill with everybody. They have no reason to join the fight. They're not gonna have any ill feelings against the ogres. They're just
Mhm.
probably gonna stand there and watch a fight between two groups of people.
Well, too late.
Yeah.
Which is why I was like, is this still the plan?
YOLO.
I guess
mean-
it is. Yellow alert, go in.
Yeah.
All right. So, Rowan, you're gonna cast message, hopefully on the kobolds that aren't stoned out of their minds.
I'm kind of wondering, if I cast message, can I persuade them?
Can she make a persuasion message?
You could. Yeah, you could make a persuasion check with your message.
Okay, so maybe we persuade the kobolds to start fighting.
Are the the influenced kobolds easy to persuade? Would they be willing, like, easily, like, nudged into fighting?
I would say that since they've been sort of magically subdued in the mental capacities so far, that they could probably be pretty easily convinced. The trouble when they could be easily convinced to join your side. The trouble would then be convincing them to kind of care about it. The way you
Right.
guys phrased your spelling, the way you guys phrased the wording of your spell.
Okay.
They're sort of pacified and not lethargic necessarily, but largely ambivalent to pretty much all of their surroundings.
What were we gonna say before? Rebel? You can make
Rebellion.
it. You can make a sentence, right? You can say
Yeah.
something like,
I mean,
"We're
it could
here
be-
to liberate you, rebel."
Well,
Yeah, like it could be a simple message.
I don't think rebel is the route we want to take now because they don't feel anything about the ogres. I think now it has to be more logical. Like, these
Live
guys are
free.
bad, kill them.
Okay,
Again,
will Zosimus be able to teach Rowan how to hiss and snarl this message in Draconic? Is my next question.
What would I roll for that? Like performance?
yes, I would say yes.
Okay.
As you guys are deliberating and working out the next step of your plan, a couple of these ogres who have been shouting at the not the lethargic group, the pacified group,
Yeah.
begin shouting a little bit louder, and a couple of them start to step towards them.
We're running out of time.
Yeah.
Do I essentially have all the spells casted on me that we were going to do?
You said you were going to do light and what else? Light on your bow.
Light on my bow, and then I also got bless.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Zosimus
the
did the bless
blessing's
already.
already. Yeah, the blessing's already done, and we can say that you've got time to cast light on your bow real quick.
Well, it's not me casting light.
Who's casting?
It'd be me.
Then. Yeah.
You should do that.
So I'm shape shifting into the kobold now then?
I guess.
'Kay.
And if I have light and bless, you said we essentially get like a free action before initiative actually starts.
Yes, this is that free action.
I'll jump over, shoot an arrow at the guy approaching them, and then run
Okay.
off this direction.
You try to lodge one in his back, sort of.
Yeah.
Okay.
Also, instead of my bow, what if it's like can light do like an entire piece of clothing?
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
one
you-
item.
Okay, well then how about my cloak then? That's probably like
Sure.
a lot more eye attracting.
Sure. So yeah, your cloak begins to glow. Is there any sort of special light, like with the light of the moon, or
Just like very bright
I-
sunlight.
Yeah, I think
Why
it's divine light.
Okay.
And I guess I'm just running as fast fast, but I don't want it to seem like I'm too fast for them.
Okay. Roll me to hit.
Well, bless. Okay. To hit +6, so dirty 20, or 21, I guess, from bless. But
Okay, that's a hit.
is this sneak attack? It probably is.
Yeah, we'll go with it. Is.
Short bow. So that's 3d6. 1, 2. Seven. That's a lot. Is bless only damage or only a roll to hit, or is it also damage?
It's just a hit.
Okay, that's 11 damage.
Okay. He takes 11 damage. It sinks deep into his shoulder, and he kind of jerks a bit with the motion, and turns to glare at you. And his eyes obviously lock onto your shining cloak as he grunts something and tries to heft the club he's got, but his arm is not quite responding now. We're not quite responding as well now. So you're able to make your getaway dash.
All right.
So, Philia,
Yes.
what is your dexterity?
Bad.
Like your stat?
Yeah.
What is it?
10. I have a
Okay.
0
That's average.
modifier.
It's better than the ogres, so you're next.
Okay.
Also, I
Uh,
do probably move further than that, by the way, but there's no map. So
Are there ogres leaving to go chase after?
Yeah, what's the reaction to one of their friends getting shot and
The one that got shot is definitely paying attention to Snowdrift now, and a few others have started to have noticed that he's noticed something, and they're all starting to turn to look towards Snowdrift.
Okay.
So a group of them is about to peel off, it looks like.
I would like to cast 2nd level Dissonant Whispers on this guy.
What does Dissonant Whispers do?
You whisper a dissonant melody that only one creature of your choice within range can hear, racking it with terrible pain. The target must make a wisdom saving throw. On a failed save, it takes 3d6 psychic damage and must immediately use its reaction, if available, to move as far as its speed allows away from you. Creature doesn't move in obviously dangerous ground such as a fire or a pit. On a successful save, the target takes half damage. Doesn't have to move away. Deafened creature automatically. And if it's 2nd level, it's an extra d6 damage.
Okay. You said that was wisdom?
Yes.
Okay. Is there any kind of to hit?
Mm-mm.
All right. So it was a wisdom save. I'm going to use smoky gray dice for the bad guys. That was, wow, a 3 total for his wisdom save.
nice.
nice.
So you begin to sing, and his reaction is very violent. Like, you were expecting him to kind of jerk and shudder in pain or whatever, but his body locks and, like, his limbs seize and spaz, and it looks like he's having a standing seizure for a minute. And you said that was 4d6 damage?
Yes.
Well, I guess you should roll it, actually. Why am I rolling?
I got 17.
17, you
Yes.
said?
Yes.
Okay. Update. On this guy, correct?
No, the dude who's ranged. The
Oh,
ranged guy. I want to get him to fuck all the way off if I can.
Okay.
Can
That
I-
was 17 damage?
Yes. And he
Can I-
must run his full movement speed away.
On a fail.
Yeah.
Yeah, so he jerks and shudders and spasms quite violently. And after he finally stops, you can see like he's exhausted and there's a trickle of blood running from his mouth, and he kind of staggers backwards, stumbles, and kind of runs away from this group to get away from whatever that pain was.
Yeah. And I think that's it.
All right. The first group of ogres is up. And this guy will see him with an arrow sticking from his shoulder and looking past him. Turn around and look at you and just immediately go to swing his, or throw his javelin.
Okay.
That's ranged.
Does he have disadvantage because I'm so bright?
That'd be the day,
Oh.
right?
It is a little blinding.
Not all of me is bright, so probably not. But
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go with no.
I have a low AC.
How does a 12 do for your AC?
Oh, that misses.
It whizzes just past your midsection and
Ooh.
dunks into the ground a few feet ahead of you.
Okay.
That's going to be his turn done. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Should I be trying to keep track of like how far I'm moving?
Just your paces, like how. Yes.
Because I can pretty easily stay ahead of them out of melee range.
Do you have more than 40 movement speed
I can make it more than 40.
with a dash?
I can bonus action dash, and then I also have feline agility if I stop moving for a turn.
Nope.
Gotta go fast.
So I would probably have dashed the first time, so I could move 60 feet.
Okay. So that would put you somewhere over here then?
Yeah, I didn't move off the map because
Right.
there's no map.
I wasn't expecting you to go running down the football field. So.
Yeah, we're
Well, I mean,
we didn't expect to face 14 fucking ogres.
Yeah.
I really wish you could do more than one map tile at a time. I could just layer on
Yeah.
an extra bit of grass tile or something.
can you
I
not
would like
make this like bigger?
No.
Oh, unfortunate.
Yeah.
Okay,
So I
so
went 60.
all right.
Oh my god.
Jeez.
I know, right?
So this one's gonna take off towards you a little bit, but having no means to reach you and realizing that he's not going to be able to reach you, he kind of stops for a half step to scoop up a chunk of boulder from the dirt and goes to huck it at you like a hammer throw.
Okay.
And... Oof. That rolled a 19.
That hits.
Oh.
So, yeah. We'll do this. He goes to chuck it at you, and a chunk of rock about the size of a football
Ooh.
smashes into the left side of your like your left shoulder, the back of your
Oof.
left shoulder,
Mm-hmm.
dealing 7 damage
Oof.
and kind of sending you spinning in place for a second.
Oof. Okay.
Hold that back up. This one can take his full movement and just barely reach you. But as he's running after you, trying to keep up, as he comes in close, he takes a swing at your legs with his great club. That was a natural one.
Drink.
Wonderful. Drink, everybody drink.
And he ends his turn there?
Question: does a 14 hit you?
No.
Okay, so that is a
AC
crit
at
fail.
15.
As he runs to keep up with you, he goes to swing his great club at your legs. You notice it, and you're able to hop over it with just a little short bunny hop, just as it comes past. But he's thrown everything he's got into the swing, and when it just doesn't connect. It goes wide, and he actually loses his grip on the club, and it goes flying wild. And the swing, there was so much power behind his swing, he actually spins and stumbles and falls flat on his back. So he's prone now.
And does his turn end within 5 feet of me?
Yes.
As a reaction, I'm going to use Skirmisher and move up to half my feet away. half of my
Nice.
walking speed away.
Nice.
Okay. Feel free yourself.
So 15.
You can use the ruler thing. It can actually help to show you roughly what that distance would be.
I'll move. I mean, that's still in melee range of them. I kind of want to move that way, anyways, though. Yeah, I'm still within melee range, but I'll move 15 feet up.
Right. And that's your turn?
That's my reaction, yeah.
Oh, your reaction. All right. I guess that's it for the first group. The second group, who actually beat out Artis's initiative by just 1 point. These ogres in the back are going to start to notice the commotion. And these two in particular are going to start pointing at specific ogres and snarling orders at them.
Mm-hmm.
This one is going to start to move up to search the other side of the hill. And this one's also going to move up on your position. But that's about all they can do this turn.
Okay.
Oh, wait. Actually, I lied. I'm sorry. There's one more group they can also only move.
Mm-hmm.
So they're just going to step forward to investigate. This one's going to move towards Snowdrift. See if he can aid.
Okay.
But that is it for the ogres. It is now Artis's turn.
All right. So for the start of my turn, I'm going to shift into the shape of the archer. So I'm gonna take away this token. So I'm still a kobold, but I'm also in my archer constellation form. Because you said I could do both. So I'm going to be about here. I think it was whichever square I was on.
Yeah.
That's the wrong thing. And then I'm going to... Can I see the guy that's closest here? Where's my thing?
This guy?
That one, yes.
I gotta go pee.
Okay, go pee. You can't specifically see him yet. He's still technically on the other side of the hill, but you can hear him stomping up.
Okay.
And 5 more feet. If either of you were to move 5 feet forward,
Okay.
you would be able to see each other.
All right. So I guess I'm going to move that 5 feet. And I guess I'm standing on top of the hill now.
Yes.
Ish. There. Right there. And I'm going to cast... Frostbite.
Okay.
So that does the... you have to make a Constitution save. On a failed save, the target takes 1d6 cold damage. It has disadvantage for its next attack roll.
Okay, so it rolled a whopping 6 for its Constitution save.
I think it needs to beat a 14. So... I will roll the 1d6. Where are you? That's going to be a 5. So 5 frost damage. And for my bonus action as an archer, let's see, I need to make sure that I said that. I get to bonus action to your subsequent turns, ranged magic attack spell, luminous arrow, targets one creature 60 feet in front of me. So on hit, it gets the... So I need to roll the hit. All right. If I'm rolling to hit, if it's a bonus action, what modifier do I use?
Well, it's a spell attack, isn't it?
Yeah.
So you'd use your spell attack modifier.
Spell attack modifier +4. Okay. That's going to be dirty 20.
Okay, that hits.
All right, so he's gonna get 1d8 +4 damage. Wait, don't I also get the blessed? I didn't do the bless
Not
on
on
the
damage,
frostbite.
just to hit.
That's not for damage. That's just to hit.
Oh, well then it definitely hit.
Yeah.
It definitely hit. All right, and that is going to be a 4.
A 4 on damage.
Yeah, 4 on damage.
Okay, on the same guy.
Wait, hold on. 4. It's 4 plus 4, right?
Didn't you say it was like 2d8 or something?
I think it's 1d8. 1d8 plus 4. Okay, so it's 8. Sorry, I rolled a 4.
Okay, that sounds a little better.
Yeah, I was like, wait, that seems weird. Yeah,
That
okay,
means
so
you got a
it's
0.
I got 8 points of radiant damage. So him's frozen and he got arrowed in the face.
Okay.
Huzzah!
Yeah, his an Arctic wind blows, and suddenly he takes on a kind of bluish hint. A little bit of rime and frost forms on like his outer layers of skin, and he kind of just starts to shiver uncontrollably. And then an arrow of light smashes him in the face, and he staggers backwards.
Okay, can I move back off of the hill before my turn ends?
Did you use your move action previously?
Yes.
Then I'm afraid no, you can't move again.
Okay, I am on the hill. Fear me.
Well,
Shiny kobold is on the top of the hill. Rejoice.
I don't think she used. I was gonna say I don't think she used her full movement. I think she just used 5 feet.
No, yeah, I get that, but like she moved and then she made an action. Like,
yeah,
You can still move afterwards.
Can you?
Rules is written, yes.
Okay, then I'm gonna move off of the hill because shiny kobold is a bright shiny target. There we go.
You are the god among kobolds.
That was what we were hoping to inspire, but now a bunch of them are a little
They're on strike.
tired. They're on strike.
They're
There we
trying
go.
to form a union.
Who's on strike
Trying
now?
to
Isn't it
unionize.
Nabisco?
Nabisco.
Yeah.
Nabisco,
hmm
Ubisoft, kind of.
Oh, really? I didn't know that one.
I mean, kind of. Like they're still working, but they're like
It's like a slow
not
down
happy
instead of
about
a
it.
stop. Yeah. All right. So I think that's the end of my turn.
Okay. That's gonna leave not Artis. Iwer, you're next.
Oh, thank the Lord.
Do it, boy. Go get it.
All right.
Rip and tear until it is done.
Yeah.
This man has been waiting to like own
Blood
some
for the
ogre
blood
ass
god.
for hours while we deliberated a plan.
He's over
Alright.
here Sweeney Todding with his sword.
This is my friend.
Oh wow. All right,
I'm gonna
Mug,
move
the
up
next time he
here.
sings the soundtrack, I'm gonna need you to record that and send it to me for no
my
reason
lord.
at all.
So, hold on. I was here 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah, I'm gonna move here. And we're gonna cast Eldritch Blast.
Whoa!
The staple of the warlock.
Oh my
Dun dun dun.
It's a blast of eldritch energy.
Who are you targeting, and is there a roll to hit?
Is there a roll hit?
Yes.
Yes, it is a spell. It is a ranged spell attack. I have 120 range, so I can hit any of these ogres over here that I want to.
Right.
And I believe you have been blessed, my child.
I don't know why, but the my child part made that hilarious to me. So thank you for that.
So I think just to help out a little bit, we're gonna target Mr. Blue Circle there.
He's
Okay, the
Mr.
one-
Cold Ogre. He's
The one
guy?
right
Brownie
next,
boy.
yeah, the one right next to
Okay, he's not frozen. He's actually just prone. Like he was the one that tripped over his own faulty swing.
Oh, he's prone, so I
Yeah,
get
yeah.
an advantage.
Yeah, absolutely, you do.
Or do I
Oh,
get
that
disadvantage
color
because it's
blue.
ranged spell?
I think it's disadvantage because of range.
Wait, you get disadvantage for a prone target if it's
You're
ranged?
ranged.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Really?
'cause-
It's shooting at a smaller target.
Oh, I didn't think about it that way.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I missed the part where he fell over. So in that case, we're gonna target the no circle guy all the way at the top over the snowdrift thing. Yep.
Okay.
Ya boy.
Roll that hit, son. Roll it. Roll it for glory.
18 plus 5. That's 23.
That is a hit.
Sweet. So it's a D10 of damage. 6 damage. And he gets pulled 10 feet towards me.
Oof.
Wow. Nice.
And Iweir is going to shout, "Don't go running away from me now!"
Oh my.
But I want to.
I'm not talking to you.
Wonderful.
Okay. Is that your turn?
Yep.
Right. This last group of ogres back here in the back, the three of them had been kind of standing towards the rear, observing the fight and seeing trying to assess how many people specifically were attacking. At your shout, all three lock eyes at you.
Let's do it.
And as they snarl, they start to bull their way through the crowd of kobolds. 15, 20, 25,
Rude.
30, 35, 40.
Now might be a good time to try to convince the kobolds to eat their asses.
Yeah.
Yeah, but can we persuade them to do that? Was the original question, right?
Well, all we can do is try, right? Let's try.
I suppose that's true.
Yeah, I mean...
The logic
mean-
wasn't that necessarily it would prevent them from fighting back. It was that they wouldn't be afraid of them and compelled to attack us instead.
Right.
Rowan.
Okay. Well, I guess to start with, to get a better vantage point, I will move over here so that I can, see. And are we working under the presumption that Zosimus taught me what to say?
I mean, we talked about that multiple times. I'm not sure that we ever came up with one message specifically.
Yeah, we did mention it a couple times, but I'm not sure if anything specifically was said or taught. I will say that Zosmus, what do you tell her? Like before the fight starts, what is the phrase that you give her?
Zosimus says, we'll do fight your oppressors.
Okay. So
Okay.
he teaches you a short draconic phrase that's supposed to mean fight your oppressors.
Garsh North Knock.
Wow.
Yes.
I'm gonna need Bug to make that exact sentence
God.
right now.
Absolutely not. No. Okay.
No.
Okay. Well, from where Rowan is, she will point to this one and cast message and attempt to persuade with enough effort in saying that.
Say what?
Let me...
Fight your oppressors.
What's
trying to think.
what's that phrase that Demi and Bright keep saying about the Gurren Lagann? Something, fight the power.
Oh, bro,
Believe in
fuck
the you that
power.
believes in me. No,
Yeah.
believe in the me that believes in you. That's what it is.
Yeah, don't believe,
Viva la
don't believe-
The other way.
revolution.
Don't believe in yourself. Believe in me. Believe in me. Believe in the me that believes in you.
God damn it.
So stupid. Okay. I guess roll persuasion.
I have rolled an 18 total.
Okay. You believe that you get the phrase right, and you kind of run up to the top of the hill, snarling it as clearly as you can, and trying to enunciate it clearly at the kobolds.
Okay.
A couple of the ogres notice you shouting, but bigger fish have piped up.
Wow.
So, but
I mean, it's just because he's taller than you. It's fine.
yeah, it's these last few kobolds that seem to really be reached by your message. You target him. It's a whispered message.
Mhm.
So he kind of. Sorry, I'm thinking of how I'm going to phrase this. You send him the message, and he kind of looks confused for a moment before he sees you standing on the hilltop. And he kind of snaps to, and throws a quick glance around at the other ogres, and sees that they're all kind of paying attention to you guys. And the kobolds are just kind of milling around doing a bunch of nothing. It seems like he's starting to put a few things together in his head.
I'll take it. It's better than nothing.
It's better than nothing.
Okay, I guess in addition to that, I would like to use my bardic inspiration and give an inspiration die to Artis.
Ooh. What is an inspiration die?
That creature gains 1 bardic inspiration die, a d6. Once within the next 10 minutes, the creature can roll the die and add the number rolled to one ability check, attack roll, or saving throw it makes.
Ooh. Very cool.
The creature can wait until after it rolls the d20 before deciding whether or not to use the bardic inspiration die, but must decide before the DM says whether the roll succeeds or fails.
Okay.
Okay, so I guess with that, you pair a saying. So Rowan would turn around and point to Artis and say, "Violence may not be the answer, but it's gotten us this far." And that'll end my turn.
Okay. She does have a point.
Yes.
Zosmus, it is your turn now.
All right. All right. Let's see. Where am I?
Hanging off the lip of the map a little bit.
Yeah,
right in the lip.
Ride that lip.
Wink.
Alright, so we're gonna come over, let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. How much movement do I have? That's the question. I have 30 feet of movement. Alright, so I'm good there. I'm gonna yell out to the kobolds. I'm gonna say, fight the power!
Wonderful. Are you gonna hit it? Can you hit it again?
Fight your kobold oppressors.
No
And
worries.
then,
You shouted from the backside of the hill.
yeah,
With
Yeah.
cupped hands.
that
With
way they
cupped
don't know.
hands.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Shout,
why?
take a
Cupped hands.
They don't know that I'm not kobold.
Mm.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, pretty smart, huh? Pretty
We
smart.
gotta get Artis up there dancing so they think it's her.
I don't know that artist dances.
Take that kobold tail.
All right, so I'm going to.
Oh my.
Oh, can I firebolt someone?
Can you?
Oh boy.
I mean, I don't see why not. Firebolt's a cantrip.
Let me see what the range is here on this here. this here spell. Yeah, I rolled for it's like 120 feet. Yeah,
Yeah,
I
it's a
can
big spell.
Oh,
take
that's a
some.
huge spell.
Mhm.
Chungus.
The big chungus.
Well,
Yeah,
it's
just a
got a
fireball.
lot of range.
Reach out and make
Okay,
a friend.
and so this guy that's red here.
The one with 17
I don't even
damage.
know where. 17 damage. Where's
Who are
he?
you talking? This guy? Who are you talking about? Or this guy?
That guy. Yep, that guy.
Okay.
I must have the wrong thing up. I can't even move my. All right. So what's up? Why is he red?
He's ranged.
Yes,
Oh, because
Because
he's
one of
got
the
a
javelins.
javelin.
He's ranged,
Mhm.
yeah.
Okay, okay. Yeah, I'll shoot a firebolt on him. And
Oh,
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 What?
Same.
New update available.
guess we all just got it.
Whoa.
Okay.
All right. Well,
Did the
Trying to
update
reload
take the
page.
ogres away? Because that would be great.
God, I hope not.
I would laugh. I would
you got a
laugh a
great
little
update.
bit.
Look at one
Oh, no,
one
okay,
firebolt
It's all
will do
here.
for you.
It's here.
I see everything.
Yeah.
It's working.
All right.
Cool,
Gotta
cool.
zoom
You have
back
to
out
restart
so
the
that we can-
music though.
Music, yes.
Where's
DJ.
the patch notes?
Oh, yeah, hold on. Let me put music back on.
Thank you.
Durka Durka.
Durka. Oh my.
Muhammad Shah?
What?
Huh? Have you not seen?
Durka Durka Muhammad Ijad.
Shark Fate.
It's inevitable.
Team America World Police.
Yeah, right.
No.
Team
I
America.
haven't.
Oh,
America!
If you
Fuck
like-
yeah!
If you like shows like South Park, you should totally watch Team America.
So I've never seen an episode of South Park.
Oh boy.
Oh my
Oh,
God!
boy.
You need to watch basketball.
Make
About
love,
that.
not Warcraft.
Yeah, that was my go-to one. Okay.
Yeah, nah, that's okay.
All right. So Firebolt.
Firebolt, 19 hits.
That's a hit.
4 points of punishing fire damage.
And his tunic is lit on fire.
Hopefully
you
that
throw-
means that he drops his freaking javelin.
Yes,
He already
you,
threw a javelin.
Oh, did he?
Are there
This
any
one-
left
I think
alive
this-
after that
I think this one
devastating
threw
spell?
his javelin.
I thought
I
it
thought
was
it
the
was
close
the bottom one.
No.
It may have been. We'll say it's him. We'll turn him to orange to show that he's dispelled, or that he's used his javelin.
Okay.
Yes, recall.
His tunic would only start on fire if it's not being carried or worn.
Wait. Were they wearing clothes? I can't remember.
They were wearing very basic hide.
Oh, okay.
Like, we're talking caveman loincloths here.
Oh, okay.
So you're saying I could shoot an arrow there? Pretty easily.
If the there is what you think it means, then yes.
Okay.
Is that your turn, Zosmus?
Yeah. Yep. I think that's. Yep. I'm good.
That brings it back up to Snowdrift.
I want to kill everybody and.
This
I'll
guy
just do a
get
little bit.
opportunity attacks against me if he's prone?
No.
Okay. Oh, okay.
In
what
fact, you
is-
would get advantage on any attacks on him.
Hmm. Advantage, huh? Alright, I'll give him a quick stab with my rapier.
Okay.
So advantage.
Advantage.
Okay.
Advantage.
Yes.
Less. Hey, that's not helpful. Okay. 11 plus 4 plus 6. That hits.
Dude, it does.
So that is a D8.
Isn't there a bonus to hit or bonus to damage? Like, if your target's prone, isn't it something like you instead of rolling for damage, you take the max damage for that dice or something like that?
I don't think so.
I know that's true of coup de grace, but that's if the target's at 0 HP, you're killing. Which isn't the case here. He's just prone. I couldn't remember.
You could home rule it like that, but I don't think that's an actual rule.
Nah, he's still at full HP. He's just kind of turtling on his back at the moment.
Okay. Well, I still get sneak attack.
Yeah, and you still hit. Roll damage.
That's a better sneak attack. Okay. I hate math.
Why don't you just keep a calculator near you, like your phone?
Oh my god, I have a phone.
Also,
Oh my
you're on a
God.
computer.
Oh
Yeah.
my god! What is this technology?
All computers inherently come with calculators.
Calculators?
Calculator.
Calculators.
That is every computer
my.
comes stock with a calculator.
Yep.
That's right.
Nice.
Yep. Calculator.
That is 20 damage.
Oh, I fucked up.
Damn.
Oh,
All right,
well.
so you do 20 damage.
CC. Now I gotta move. Do I need to move, actually? That's a good question.
I don't know.
Does it look like anyone else is running at me still?
Yes, there are still a couple chasing.
Which ones?
These two, and this javelin guy is looking your direction.
So even the guy that got pulled by eyewear?
Yes, well, he was running towards you before he got pulled.
Okay.
Like, when his turn comes, he may change direction. But...
Okay, I'm gonna do a risky maneuver and stay put. Bonus
Oh.
action dodge, though.
Okay. That is
And-
courageous.
Yeah. That is my turn. I want to get my feline agility back.
Okay. That brings us to Philia. Or Phila. Is it Phila?
Fila.
Phila.
Fila. Yeah.
You gotta feel her, you know?
You got a Phila.
I
You
got a
got
feeling.
Feel like a girl.
All right. So I think I'm gonna go ahead and launch a firebolt.
Okay.
Yeah, I will launch a firebolt at this boy, Rosie boy. It's gonna be 19 to hit.
That is a hit.
13 plus 6. Okay.
Oh no.
9 damage. Okay.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
So no.
Right. I keep doing that.
And I think. Yeah, I'm gonna move a little bit. I'm gonna move over here. And that'll be my turn.
Alright, that is your turn, correct?
Hmm.
Okay.
A quick note.
Yeah.
I reread cunning action, and I cannot bonus action dodge. Just so you are aware, attacks against me are normal.
Okay.
How is
Alright.
dodge not a bonus action?
Only
Huh?
monks and goblins get dodge as a bonus.
Piccolo coughs meaningfully.
Oh.
All right. So the ogre that you ran through with your rapier, you jam it deep into the center of his chest, and from the wrenching look on his face, you can tell he feels it. But as you pull the weapon out of him and take a hopping jump back to get a little bit of distance, he rolls over and starts to stand back up. It takes his action, so he can't do anything.
Okay.
But he stands back up to his feet. But as he's kind of getting his bearings and stabilizing himself, these other two will move up on you.
So, how many ogres does Snow have?
Currently 3 around him, only 2 were lining up for attacks, though.
Wonderful.
Yeah.
If both hit, I could be dead.
Mm-hmm.
You better hope your dodge is up to snuff.
I don't have dodge.
Oh dear.
So you're just making straight attacks against me. No dodge.
The music changing? No, it's still combat music. Okay. Well, neither of them have javelins. One's got a club, and one's got a big stone axe. I don't know. Clubs. That one's an 18 to hit.
That is.
The second one rolled a 2 for an 8.
Okay, only one hits.
Okay. So the first one goes to swing, and you're able to duck under it, but as you dodge, the other one comes in right at the same time, and it's just the timing is just too tight. You're not able to dodge it. You feel the impact as this great club smashes into your side, and at first you're kind of impressed because you don't feel the pain. Oof. But after it hurls you about 10 feet,
Oh!
and you come to a sliding halt in the muddy grass, you kind of reel as the pain like washes over you and wave after wave on your left side, dealing a total of 22 damage.
I'm dead.
Are you actually?
Yep.
You're dead?
I had 17 health left.
No!
Down, not dead.
Wow. Okay,
Down, not dead, but...
Down. Oh, bad.
I guess I'm
Oh my
gonna be one of
goodness.
these kobolds you guys are saying.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
dear.
You know what? This is
Oh.
totally fine.
Is it?
Yes.
Okay. Okay. Oh, I'm so concerned right now.
Man, I could've...
All right.
sworn rogues could have dodged as a bonus.
Having come to his senses, this one in the back kind of shakes himself and rushes forward, readying his javelin to throw, but he doesn't really have a target. And this one will, still kind of shuddering, with his one patch of hide draped over one shoulder, kind of smoldering from the firebolt. This one will go to step over the hill and see Artis and go to take a swing.
Oh. Okay.
Just closest target.
Yeah.
Does an 11 hit you?
No.
Okay. Lucky die.
Beg your pardon?
Lucky die. It was a bad roll on my case. It was lucky for you.
It's more like that sweet, sweet wind chime armor that I was able to coax out of my DM.
Yeah.
Raising my AC up to a 16.
This guy is going to step towards Iweir and go for a swing with his club.
Do it.
That is a flat 15.
Nope.
That is whip. Or no, he doesn't even have a club. So like he's swinging it with his bare hands. Regardless, it's still a miss. This guy will step forward.
Yep.
Swing at you with the club that he actually
Do it.
That is a 16 to hit.
Nope.
He whiffs.
We're over here playing Drunken Master.
Yeah, sort of.
I mean,
What was the 6 attached to?
the guy I pulled 10 feet who is next to Snow now.
Right, yeah, so he's over here. Okay. Having watched Snow go down, the other one with the javelin will see 2 of his friends crowding you, and will sort of step around to take a toss with his javelin.
At me?
At you, correct.
Oh, yes, please do.
That is a natural 1.
Wonderful. Everybody drink again.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
And the second roll is a 19, which is a hit. So it still misses. He just doesn't do anything comical. All right, so he yeets his javelin at you, and it kind of, he doesn't, from your judgment, he doesn't aim. He doesn't take the time to aim, and it goes wide over your shoulder.
Mhm. Excellent.
This one is also going to step forward, but he doesn't have any targets in range, so that is going to be it for the ogres for now. Next is Artis.
All right, so I'm going to move back on top of the hill away from this idiot, so also that the kobolds can see me, and hopefully, actually I should stand behind Rowan so that she can see the, no, I'll stand, she can see me and the kobolds. So the kobolds can see shiny kobold, and I'm not in direct reach of Idiot A, and I am going to cast Guiding Bolt, which is somewhere. Where's my free one? Guiding Bolt.
Oh wait, time out. Did we do Philia or Phila?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no,
Yeah.
we did. Never mind. I'm sorry. Never mind.
You had to pronounce their names 3 times, which is the only reason I remember that turn happened.
Guiding Bolt. So, this one I do need to roll to hit, I think? On a
Yes.
hit, yeah. Okay. So I am going to use Guiding Bolt. So, and that's is that still a spell modifier?
Mhm.
Okay.
Yes, I believe it is a +6 for your
No,
Attack bonus.
And my attack bonus?
Your spell attack bonus is what you're adding.
Okay.
Go to your
attack
spells
bonus.
page.
Yeah. So +6. So that's going to be a 21. Does that hit?
Yes, that hits.
All right. 4d6.
Don't forget
On
about your
Which target? This guy?
inspiration die.
The one that came up on the hill. Yes, near me and
Okay. Yeah, the half frozen.
Rowan. So technically, with Rowan's die, it's another d6, 5d6,
For damage?
I think.
Inspiration is. I don't. Can you use it on damage?
Yeah.
I think it's just a
she
hit.
said yes.
And add a number rolled to one ability check, attack roll, or saving throw.
Yeah,
Okay.
no,
Attack
it's
roll
to
is
hit.
2 hits.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
to
attack
hit,
roll.
not damage.
Oh, okay. Never mind then. So,
What kind of bard are you?
Eloquence.
Oh, yeah, no. Okay.
okay. So, I don't think I needed the inspiration die to hit the guy. The 19th hit, right?
Yes.
Okay, then I did not need it. All right, so 4d6 damage. That's yeah. That's going to be 8, 11, 13 damage.
Okay.
And then as my bonus action, I am once again going to use the archer to where'd it go? Do 1d8 plus 4. So to hit, it's going to be an 18 plus 6 is going to be 24. Does that hit?
24 hits.
24 hits, and that's a D8 plus 4, which is going to be another 8 damage, so 21 damage total.
21 damage.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus.
Nice.
Excellent.
Okay.
Say that like you don't have 14 of these motherfuckers lined up.
Yeah, I was about to say, why are you complaining?
No, I'm not complaining. I'm just impressed that he did that much damage off of 1d8 plus 4.
No, it was the 4d6 plus the 1d8 plus 4. So
Gotcha.
all of my damage together was the 21.
Gotcha. That makes sense.
Yes.
All right. So
I
yeah.
didn't pull. No, I didn't pull that out of my ass.
Yeah. So you hit him with the guiding bolt, and it smashes center of his rime crusted chest.
Mm-hmm.
And as flecks of ice fly off of him, he kind of staggers back. And as you follow up with the second attack, it leaves him really ragged looking. He has several open wounds in him now. And it looks like one of his legs isn't responding the way it should be. Like he's struggling to stand up on one leg. He looks to be pretty close to done.
Good. I think that's the end of my turn because I'm gonna stay up here on the hill, so that the kobolds can see me, and hopefully Rowan's message will have more of an impact. As the shiny kobold is taking down an ogre.
Funny you mentioned that. Their initiative is actually next.
Ooh.
Wonderful.
Woohoo! So you kind of watch intently, Rowan. Your eyes darting back and forth to check on your friends to see how they're faring. And as you look back at the kobold you had spoken to, you realize that he's now looking in your direction. He can see you. And you watch as a lot of emotions play through his eyes in a very rapid pace. Fear, relief, anxiety, joy, but they all kind of settle on a simmering anger as this fire starts to build in the back of his eyes. He turns to the rest of the kobolds and starts to snarl and hiss and snipe flipped phrases at the rest of the kobolds. I think Zosmus is the only one that speaks Draconic in the party, correct?
Yep.
I cannot. Yep.
As this one kobold turns and hisses and snarls furiously at the rest of the slaves, Zosmus is the only one that can understand his words as he shouts, "Screw this! No more fight! No more serve! This is our chance! Fight! Freeness!" And this snaps all of the kobolds out of it. Like, they all look around briefly and realize that most, if not all, of the ogres currently have their backs to them.
Nice.
And
Wonderful.
at once, they all begin howling this reptilian snarling.
Kind of like that.
I'm not gonna bother changing all of this. I'm just gonna change them as I go. These guys are going first. And they're both going to jump on the backs of these two. And each do the best attacks that they can do. They are kobolds, but we'll see what they're capable of. Okay. Yeah. So those four, like, simultaneously, two jump on each ogre's back, and they just start stabbing with, like, their picks and sharpened rocks and sticks and whatever they happen to have.
No lie, I kind of want to see a kobold just lift up like a giant rock and just attempt to like brain one of the ogres. Here's your dumb rock.
Why do I feel like that's from something?
I don't know. It probably is. I'm not very creative. That's Buck's job.
True.
No pressure.
Bug, by the way, did I tell you about all the times that Chucky's told me about all the things that you were doing for him and all how happy he is and all
Oh,
of the
boy.
things about art? Yeah. Mhm.
Oh, hey.
Oh, hey, what?
Okay.
Your group of kobolds goes before Iweir.
Oh,
Nice.
Yeah.
I rolled up all their initiatives beforehand, and one group had 17, the other group had 15. So. These two are going to jump on that guy's back and do pretty much the same thing. Only one of them is going to hit, though.
oh.
The other one just, like, tries to jump up on his back and misses and, like, bounces off his shoulder.
That's me, the kobold. Irish do the thing. Thunk. Oh, you tried.
Good effort.
Good effort!
And these two will attack each, like, he'll attack him and he'll attack him. If that makes any sense.
Yeah.
I think so.
Okay. I'm glad somebody understood it. And they both hit. Wow, some hot rolls.
Look, they've got a lot of rage, you know?
Very tiny, angry things.
My mom actually, every time I move anywhere, she buys me a sign to hang by the front door that says she may be small, but she is fierce. Fear the small ones. As I play a giant character. I mean, it works out. We don't think about
Don't
it too
ask
hard.
questions.
Dr. Bright, no. Go ahead.
Now it is Iweir's turn.
Holy poop!
A bunch of reptilian shouting just happened, and now the kobolds have finally decided to join the fray.
Sweet.
Oh, I don't know. I have been stalking the Final Fantasy servers this entire fucking time.
Mhm.
And yours has not come up yet.
Mine has.
Mine's a legacy server, which means it has more people on it to start with.
Pretty sure mine's one.
Pain in my ass, honestly.
I mean, Bright, what time did you finally get into Sarg? Wasn't it like 2 in the morning?
Alright. I'm gonna take a bit of a chance on this one. I'm gonna cast Eldritch Bolt again.
Okay. Eldritch Blast.
Yeah, that too. Blast Bolt. Yeah, it's the same thing.
What's the difference between a blast and a bolt, actually?
A bolt is a physical object. Wait,
Blast is a measure
even
of
though-
force.
yeah, there you go.
So I'm gonna cast it on the same guy, the guy with 6 damage up there.
Okay.
That is a 19 to hit.
That hits.
Sweet. Uh, 5 damage. And he's pulled 10 feet towards me.
Okay.
Let me see here. Do I have anything to do as a bonus action? I don't really think so. Oh, actually I do. Interesting. So my action was a cantrip. So. Do I want to do this though? No, I don't. I want to save my spell slots because I've only got 2 of them.
Hashtag we're lucky.
I mean, it's fine. They come back on a short rest, but still, I need the 2 spell casts for this combat because I need my defensive spells. I'll cast the Eldritch Blast. I'll pull him back towards me, and once again, Iwer is gonna shout. He's gonna say, "I told you not to run away. Your fight is with me."
You should have just said, "Get over here."
Yet no,
Yeah, really.
not
Get over
yet. Not yet. Not yet. It is not yet the time for get over here.
But on my mind, since you said it the first time, I'm like, how the fuck am I not supposed to think of that?
True.
Okay. So yeah, you pull a scorpion on this guy.
Yep. I shout what I said, and that's my turn.
Okay. Let's see. Alright. These 4 kobolds are all gonna bum rush this one guy.
Amazing.
Like, just turn and jump him.
Nice.
Plus 40, that's a 9. So one of them misses.
Quick question. The
Okay.
sticky notes are how much damage has been dealt to them?
Mhm.
Correct.
Yes.
Okay. I couldn't remember if they were increasing by damage or decreasing by health, and my brain got real confused and I was like, wait, why does he have a 56? I'm real scared.
That's his attack power.
Oh,
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised.
It's the
What
size
if
of
it
his
fucking
donger.
crunched your ribs after all? Do you own ribs anymore?
Nope. They have vacated my body.
She's gonna have to borrow them from somewhere else.
It reminds me of that D&D joke about like the wizard or the warlock that goes up to the rogue and it's like I really need like you to not ask any questions, but I need like a clean skull. The rogue is like, well, okay, cool, but you're not allowed to ask any questions either. And the wizard's like, all right. So the rogue pulls 5 skulls out of his bag and he's like, pick one. The wizard's like, this one will do. Like, who's got the rib cage just floating around in their bag?
Maybe they're a collector.
I call myself a goblin whenever I do that, but sure, okay, yeah.
Now, these 2 ogres are going to swing at Iwer. One time.
Let's do it.
The first one, unarmed, does an 18 hit you?
No.
What? Wow. All right. So
I told you I have a
Yeah,
base
base
19. Base 19, buddy.
wow. All right. So yeah, like he'll like realizing he's empty-handed, he'll like go to swing at you with his fist, and you're able to not quite parry or bat it out of the way, but like meet it with your shield and like keep yourself out of the harm. out of its way, and like just the effect is you sort of just brush this thing's fist to the side and it slams into the ground. Other one swings with his head and will also miss.
Nice.
Wonderful.
Having heard your shouts and taunts and gotten sick of them, these others are going to storm up and take another swing.
Let's go.
That's a 10 total.
You are having way too much fun with this, my guy.
Hey, look. Zosimus was concerned I couldn't do this.
I posted eyewear in a chat.
Let me see.
Come on, hit me.
It's Keanu Reeves.
Yeah.
Oh, wonderful.
The +6.
So wait, am I supposed to think that Kali is a more sarcastic Keanu Reeves in my brain now?
Sure.
All right, lucky you, bug.
That's a 22.
22?
Yes. A 22 to hit. From this guy right here.
Is that the last guy attacking him?
No, I think the guy who threw his javelin still gets an attack too, correct? Or did he already attack and miss? And
He already attacked and missed.
Okay,
Yeah, he rolled like a 12
Okay.
total.
that's fine then. You know what? I think I'm gonna let that hit me.
Okay.
I
You're
like the fact
allowed.
that you have the chance to say, I'm going to let that hit me.
So that's going to do 12 damage.
Ow. Okay. That was more damage than I expected. All right, that's fine.
I can... Is he within... I don't think he's within healing range.
What's the range?
60 feet for healing word?
He's 55 from you.
50.
Okay.
Oh, wait, you're right there.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm the sparkly one. I could. Yeah, I can if I need to. If he takes another couple...
These
hits
two are
off.
going to start to roll up, but they're too far to really do anything, and there's too much of a
Did they
crowd.
just abandon Snow over there?
I mean, more or less, Snow's not moving. Like, as far as they're concerned, he's dead. And
She?
she is dead. And Iweir has been screaming and taunting and pulling at them with dark magic, so they've had enough of him.
Alright, well, okay.
But it appears that the other half have been engaged largely by the kobolds. But, Rowan, it is now your turn.
Okay. Okay, I would like to try and see if we can finish off this guy.
Okay.
So I am going to ready up my light crossbow.
Okay, roll that hit.
Please put one straight through his eye. Do it.
That is a 22 to hit.
That's a hit.
Okay. That'll be 1d8 plus 3 piercing. 9 damage.
Okay. How do you want to make that kill?
Yes.
I do want to aim and put it right through his eye.
Blood
All
for
right.
the blood god.
Ragged and tattered and worn as he already is, half dragging one leg and struggling to stand, he kind of tries to shake himself off and hold himself up with his club. As he looks towards the two of you like he's going to try to take a step to bring the club down, your bolt catches him right in the left eye and sinks down to the fletchings.
Nice.
And he just kind of stands there, slack-jawed for a second before he just topples forward.
I'm imagining the fog bar that's making the line is the arrow in his eye right now.
Perfect.
Rowan will watch him fall and kind of look at him with disdain and shrug and say, I hope your death is as pleasant as you are. And for my bonus action, I would like to use another instance of Bardic Inspiration on Iweir.
Woohoo!
And so she'll turn to Iweir and she will say, if you ever get scared, just think about how they feel. And that'll end it.
Okay.
Iweir's gonna laugh. Yeah, they probably feel pretty fucking dumb, don't they?
And a couple more kobolds get to act next. This one is going to step up behind this guy and just like go to stab him in the back of the knee with a sharpened stick that he happened to have found
Nice.
for a dirty 20 to hit.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20!
Is that on me?
No, that's
okay.
on one of the ogres.
Oh. Oh, right, the kobolds. All right.
Yeah, it's their turn. This one's going to run up for another swing. Ugh, forward movements.
So is this as difficult as like moving miniatures around, or like?
Sort of.
You could just have
It's
the
like-
big kobold circles signify a group.
I know.
But this is way funnier to look at though.
And didn't they just implemented the multi-select tool to make it easier.
Mm-hmm.
Is that what the update was for?
Mm-hmm.
Ah.
Wow.
It should be right below the hand.
Talk to the Hayanda.
So a group of 3 will run up behind this guy. 2 of them will go to make stabs and will miss. But as they're kind of dancing around him, trying to get good shots in, and the ogre's trying to spin away from them to try to keep them in front of him, the third, the largest of that group of 3, run up and jump up on his back and go to sink in his dagger extra deep for a crit because he rolled a 20. Chat. Right?
Nice. Drink.
Drink, everybody drink. Cookie, are you still fucking here? That was a 20. Every time he's come into chat, he's been like, roll a 20! Roll a 20! And every time we have one, he's not here.
Of course.
Somebody clip all the 20s that Chicky misses and send them to him.
And those 2 miss. 2 others swarm this guy, but their attacks miss. And
Yeah, I know.
that is Zosmus' turn now.
All
It's
right.
getting late. I'm trying to pick up the pace.
Is this the tool? All right. There we go. How far are we? So that is 60 feet to there.
You probably didn't anticipate us taking like an entire hour to like
30.
figure out what it was we were doing.
Well, that, but also a bunch of units in one big fight. It takes a while. I know I'm going kind of slow. It's just a lot of units. It's just a lot of actions.
Okay,
So
so
they-
we can crunch him down, right? We can crunch him down.
Yeah. Okay.
You've already got one,
Mm-hmm.
and half of the group is currently distracted, and the other half is all focused on Iweir.
Like, I'm spending my downtime, like, planning
All
my
right.
next turn to try to be
Mm-hmm.
efficient.
I don't know, man. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna do the exact same thing that I did last time
Yep.
because that worked really well.
Yep, same.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Yeah, but I only get. No, I do have one more free one. I have one more free one, and then I have to start using spell slots. I guess I need to figure out if Iwer needs healing first. That will be the key.
Yeah, I'm going to.
Well, I think Snowdrift needs the healing.
Yeah.
No, I'm
I
fine.
don't think that I can reach her from here.
It'll be fine. I'll just change characters.
I'm going to do
Oh my
a
lord.
No, you'll make saving throws.
healing word on Snowdrift here.
Fuck.
Can
You're gonna
you?
cast Healing Word?
Can you reach
Yeah.
her?
Yeah, you can just
Yeah,
reach
60 feet.
That is right at 60 feet. Yep.
Oh my god.
I moved my 30 and then went to 60. And so that is 6 points of healing.
Okay, so question: is that going to bring you to 0 plus 6, or is that whatever negative you're at now? You take plus 6 and whatever positive you're stuck with?
There is no negatives. You're 0
Yeah.
or
Okay.
you're not.
Another relic from 3.5. I just wanted to make sure.
her.
Oh.
Okay, so you're now at 6 HP.
Mm.
Nice.
Okay, so
Welcome back.
you come to and oh my god, it feels like you got hit by a bus. Wait,
I
bus
mean,
What's a
You
bus?
feel like you got hit by a carriage.
A really
A
big
very
one.
large carriage.
A speeding
with-
carriage full
Been
of
run
rocks.
over by a loxodon.
Long.
Yeah.
You feel like you got hit
Oh,
by
there
an
you go.
ogre with a club.
You know that. True, I guess.
You feel like an ogre used you as their sex toy.
Oh
my
my.
god.
That. Who the hell said that?
I don't know. They left.
Oh.
Wow.
I don't want any part of this mess that's going on here.
You're getting awful close for not wanting to be involved.
Yeah, well, I know. Have you seen my dog?
Oh my god.
I don't know what else to do here. I don't really want to draw any of their attention. Let's see, I should still have some bless up. Yeah, that's all I'm doing for now. I'll just get the kitty up, and my turn there.
Okay. It is now these ogres' turn. These three. This one's gonna swing at one of the smaller kobolds in front of him, and that's likely gonna be a splat. Oh, where's that D8? There it is. That's absolutely a splat. So that kobold becomes naught but a stain on the ground.
Oh. No cool.
That poor thing.
They can't all be saved. But we
What?
can save most of them.
Okay.
This one's going to turn around and try to take another swing. Try to help his buddy. But that kobold sees the club coming, hurtling down at the ground, and is able to sidestep as it smashes into the mud.
Woo!
This guy will step forward with his javelin and try to take a poke at him, at that kobold. Which I gotta look up the stats for the javelin. Yeah. Oh boy. Alright, so he rolled a natural 1, followed immediately by a natural 20.
What?
So that's a miss. And okay, that's it for the last group of orcs this turn. Or ogres, I mean. Snowdrift, your turn again. Welcome back to the world of the living. Or conscious, I guess.
I will take a short bow shot at this orange boy. He's within
The
5
orange.
feet. Your way, right?
This guy?
Yeah.
Yes.
All right, bow shot.
Yes. Where's my... Yeah, that hits 18 plus 6.
Yep. That is a hit.
Give me my calculator. $15 damage.
He feels it.
And then I'll just kind of take a seat.
Okay, catch your breath.
Yeah.
Maybe it's my plan.
Try to piece your ribs back together.
Mhm.
Make sure that they're all like in the right place and everything.
Mhm.
Okay. Well, it is this group's turn.
Oh,
These
actually,
two.
Oh,
Oh, go ahead.
are we in like tall grass? Is it feasible for me to hide?
It would be tough. I would say that the grass is a little over knee length. So, like, if you were to get low, you could.
I'll try.
I would say stealth at disadvantage is
Okay.
my knee-jerk reaction.
oh goodness.
All right. Well, disadvantage lowest is a 3, so that is a 11.
11 for hide.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Now that's my turn.
All right. So, this guy's going to swing at Iweir. He's going
Yup.
to do it unhanded. That, oof. That's a 22 to hit.
I'm gonna reaction shield, so my AC is now 24.
Okay, that's a miss. Or it bounces off of your shield, we'll say.
Mm-hmm.
This guy will take a swing with his club. Nice. That is a 12, so that's a miss.
Excellent.
And this guy with 11 HP is going to take a swing at you with his club. And he rolls a 1.
Oof.
And then an 8 for a total of 14, which is a miss, which means this is a critical miss. He'll go to bring his club down on you, which is basically just a carved tree trunk that's been whittled down on one end for a handle. And he brings it down with such force that the end, like 2 feet from the end, sink into the mud and stick, and it snaps the club straight in it. Like a
Nice.
foot up from the handle, rendering it useless.
Excellent.
So he is now also unarmed. And that is it for that squad of ogres. Next up is Fila.
So I just realized my spell save DC is actually not calculated correctly on this sheet, and I can't edit it. It's supposed to be 60.
Fail.
Oh my god, it's like roll 20's bad.
Yeah. That sucks. Anyway, so yeah.
I'll have to look at it.
What's that?
I said I can look at it.
Oh, okay, yeah. So I'm gonna go ahead and cast Dissonant Whispers again at level 1 this time on this boy here.
All right. Is that a roll to hit? Or no, it's not. It's a wisdom save.
Yeah, 16.
He rolled a 9, so that's a fail.
Okay. He's gonna go ahead and take.
No, not math. Anything but
13.
math.
13 psionic damage.
Okay.
Oh, and he's gonna run away.
like full stop run away?
Yeah, like as far as his movement speed will let him go. He's feared for a turn, essentially.
Okay. Anything else you want to do?
I think I'm gonna move. Already within range if one of those decides to attack, so I'm gonna move up a little bit. And that'll be it.
Okay.
Calculate. Do I need to move? Okay, I think I need to move just a little bit. Is there another round of ogres first?
Yes.
Okay.
There's actually going to be 2 more squads of ogres.
Okay.
I'm going to try to make them quick.
Okay.
That's a miss. That's a hit. That's a hit. And
Yes, we have the titty sprinkles. It is right
also a hit.
here. Titty sprinkles. A dazzling array of flashing colored light springs from your hand. That's titty sprinkles.
Three of the ogres back here swing furiously into the crowd of kobolds biting at their ankles and end up taking out a few more. Which group was this? Okay, yeah. And then the second group, this uninjured ogre is going to step to Iweir and flex his street cred. Off table. That was a 12 to hit.
Nice.
The 11 HP guy is going to swing barehanded. And that was right at a 16 to hit. And the 15 HP guy is also going to miss. For, 17. Okay. Things are starting to look up a little bit. That's those ogres. Next is Artis.
Alright, so can I judge how injured Iweir is?
I mean, you can tell that he's taken damage. How much damage have you taken? Not how much HP you have remaining, just how much damage have you taken?
I took 12 damage.
Okay.
Okay. I'm thinking of whether or not I want to attack, move and attack that one guy that's at 20 before he reaches Iweir, so we can hopefully whittle him down quickly, or if I should heal him.
Well, my AC is 24 until the start of my turn.
Okay.
And I also have something else that I can do to withstand these constant assaults.
Okay. Then I'm going to move forward just a little, and still stay on the hill so that the kobolds can see me. And I think that puts me in range of him. It's 50 feet. What are all my spells? Guiding Bolt is...
I think 60.
It's 120 actually.
Oh yeah.
And it's the arrow form that I think is 60. me double check that before I make myself a liar. Wild shape. Sorry, archer. 60 feet. Okay, so both of my attacks can hit. So I'm just going to do the same thing that I did last time because that worked really well. So I am first going to cast Guiding Bolt. That is going to be a +6 is going to be 18.
That hits.
Oh, okay. So that's the, if I remember correctly, the 4d6.
Yep.
Okay. All right. So we have 3, 7. Where's the last one? Where did it go? Let's see. 5 is a 14, 16 damage from Guiding Bolt.
Okay.
Let me take that spell slot from my free one, not the wild shape, that one. And then, as my bonus action, I'm going to once again use the archer arrow.
Yep.
And that's going to be 13 plus 6, 19?
Hit.
Wait, does bonus action get your modifier?
I don't see why I wouldn't.
Okay, I just wanted to double check. I have problems.
You only don't get it if you're dual wielding.
Oh, okay. All right. So for that, that's gonna be the D8 plus. That's gonna be. Ooh, got a 7. So 7 plus 4 is 11. So 16 plus 11 is 27 damage.
He takes another 27 damage.
Yes.
Oh my.
No, it's 27 total. 27 total.
Oh, for both attacks.
Yes. I'm trying
Okay,
to make it easier on you.
Okay, I already added the first attack, so what's just the damage from the second?
11.
Okay. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Alright. So you Nova his face and strike him with 2 blows simultaneously. And they both strike him like right on the tip of the nose, center of the face.
Nice.
He reels from both of them and he kind of staggers back to his feet and his nose is smashed flat into his head. And you can tell he has a little bit of trouble focusing his vision, but he's looking in your direction and you think he sees you.
Mm-hmm.
But he's glaring menacingly in your direction. He's not doing so great.
Well, hopefully before he can make it up this hill, he can die on it.
Okay. Is that your turn?
Yes, that is my turn. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Right. So 2 groups of kobolds, all of these that I have circled, are going to make their attacks. First, those 3 on the loop will all hit. Roll 15. Those other 4 are going to attack. Well, these 3 are going to attack this guy. And they all hit. Six is 13.
Good old pack tactics.
Pack tactics?
Mm-hmm.
What is that exactly?
Kobolds have pack tactics. It's a feature of some monsters in 5e. If you have an ally within 5 feet of the target of your attack, you get advantage.
Yep.
Oh, cool.
And they're working it for everything they're worth.
Mm-hmm.
I just hope they don't all die during.
I will be absolutely and utterly heartbroken for forever, by the way.
Right.
If they all die.
I'm fine with it.
Wow.
I know you are, Yonwick. I know you are.
Well,
I suppose that like that's the thing you have to think about is like
half of them
they
aren't
die
pictured.
fighting for their liberation or they get worked to death.
Right.
I know, but still.
Also, half of them aren't pictured.
I
True.
would.
Yeah, there's still quite
Yeah.
a bit who
Yeah,
aren't
there-
actually in the view.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I mean, they're still present. They're just not. They're not combative. They're
Right.
They're like the
Okay.
women or the younger of the kobolds, and they're kind
They're-
of like cowering, trying to stay unnoticed.
They're sitting on the sidelines with popcorn.
Right.
Yeah. The civilians of this fight, so to speak. But yes, it is now Iwer's turn. Once again.
Okay. So as much as I would like to deal damage, I'm actually a little scared for my safety here. What I am gonna do, with a bonus action, I am going to Hexblade Curse the ogre with 47 damage.
Okay.
So if I get to attack him, I deal bonus damage, but also if he dies, I get some health back, which is an excellent thing that I need.
Okay.
And then for my action, I'm going to cast Blur on myself.
And that makes everyone attacking you go at disadvantage.
That is correct.
Okay. Good to know.
So Iwer is going to he's actually gonna his shielded hand he's going to place on the hilt of his blade with the hand holding it. He's like he's holding it in two hands, but not mechanically speaking, not. And he's just gonna focus for a second, and all of a sudden there's gonna be like just 3 images of Iwer just kind of blinking back and forth in front of these ogres. In the same spot. In the same.
Like an out of focus image.
Right.
It's just blinking in and out. Okay. Is that your turn, sir?
It is. Only because action economy is a thing.
These 2 ogres are going to swing at kobolds. Oh, that's a 1. And 16 is a hit, so that's a miss. And the other one rolled a hit. Yeah. And this one is going to kind of step around his friends, and seeing Rowan standing on top of the hill, is going to level his javelin and pitch it.
Okay.
Or a 21 to hit.
Yeah. That hits.
All right. So as you're looking out, trying to find your next target, this giant tree limb comes out of nowhere, and you feel it impact into your shoulder, and it actually pushes you back down over the backside of the hill. So you're out of line of sight now,
Mm-hmm.
but it deals 12 points of damage.
Okay.
believe that's going to be it for the ogres for now. Yes, it is now Rowan's turn, actually. So,
Chucky.
Oh boy. Okay, well, I'm going to move over to here so that I have line of sight again. And let me see. So I want to cast Shatter on this ogre, which, if I'm looking at it correctly, with the 10-foot radius, should be able to hit these ones as well.
I would say yes.
Okay. So for that, you need to make a Constitution saving throw for them.
Okay. Ogre Constitution +3. That was 4 targets total.
Yes.
Oof. What do they have to beat?
14.
They all do.
Okay, well then they all take half damage, which is 6.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, that should be the end of my turn.
All right. That brings us to Zosimus.
All right. All right.
Fireball.
Fireball. Point blank. Let's see here. I'm gonna move away. I'll move back here a little bit. Still be effective. Oh, I feel like we might need some healing, so I probably shouldn't use the spells. So we will do. Alright, I'll shoot a firebolt at this guy who. Oh, wait, how long is that? Oh, I should be able to hit that. The guy who's taking 53. I'm thinking about that, but if Callie's gonna attack him. But I wouldn't know that. All I would know is he's really damaged. So I'm gonna shoot firebolt at that guy.
53.
Yeah.
Number
Okay.
53.
13 to hit.
That is a hit.
Oh. Okay. Then I'll take it.
These things are as big as the broadside of a barn, so
10 points of damage.
10 points of damage.
Yeah.
Okay. How do you want to do that kill?
Oh, well. I just wanna maybe punch the firebolt through the center of his chest. Just kinda, not a bunch of big show or anything, just a firebolt streaks across the field, punches through his chest and keeps going, and just goes down there.
Yeah, so you aim, you get a little distance, and you aim a finger at the wounded ogre you can see, and you launch a firebolt, and it zips across the field, hits him square in the chest, and you can actually see a plume of ashy smoke and embers jut out of his back, and he kind of like hunches and holds onto his chest, and then just topples face first.
Yeah. And I'm done. That'd be good enough for me. I took one out.
As the embers and sort of charry smoke comes out of this ogre's back, it actually converts into like the purple shadows of Iweir's magic and comes back to him.
How much does that heal you?
6.
Okay. Oh, the same damage?
No, it's my modifier plus my level.
Gotcha.
As the firebolt whizzes by, Philo watches it land, sees what happens, sees her teammate get healed and turns and looks at Zosimus. None of us are saying it right. Zosimus.
Seamus.
And her expression basically changes very little, but you've been staring at her out of the corner of your eye for the last several days trying to get a read on her, and you have a feeling that she's looking at you with approval.
Well, of course she is. I'm awesome.
I'm just gonna start calling him Zozo.
What was it
Zozo.
that Bouncy said? Zazie?
Zazie.
His name is
Or-
Daddy Zazie.
It's Zozo's Bizarre Adventure.
Oh
Oh
god.
no. Oh no.
My ears hurt real bad.
Sorry.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Like, we've hit 5 hours. If we hit 6, I'm gonna have a bad time tomorrow.
Yeah, this
So-
has been going on for a while, and then
I hate
This
to
is
be
this
that
is where the
person,
other
but
band of kobolds comes in and saves the day.
We can also just pause it here, like literally take a screenshot just in case it doesn't save, but it has saved for us every week thus far.
this
So-
is true. I mean, we
That's
could
very
take
true. Yeah.
an in medias rest break. I know we've been going for
Yeah.
fucking ever for tonight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And we are right at the top of initiative, so
Yep.
This
Yeah.
is true. We did
It's a
just
perfect
finish
time.
initiative. I already did the kobolds. There's like one group of ogres. I can do them quick. I think it's just 2 of them anyway. So we'll see if 2 more kobolds get splatted.
Fingers crossed for misses.
One
Yeah, for
more.
real. Great. Wonderful.
We'll say hidden. Okay, so yeah, I guess since this is run extremely long, we will pause it here, and I'll take a couple screenshots and
Yeah.
make sure. Do we want to pick this up next week, or still try to run Callie's game next week?
We should do every
Um,
other, I think. Just so there isn't a huge gap between either one.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Alright.
Yeah. Alright, let me cut the screen here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you, anybody who's watching, anybody who came and hung out, anybody who watches this later. I appreciate all of you. I hope that you are enjoying this. It's pretty silly sometimes, but also kind of fun. Having a good time with this. Take care, everyone. We'll see you next time.